Okay. Let's see. Are we live? Live. 1 second. I just gotta make sure. Quick. There it is. I don't know why. For some reason, I always check on my phone to see if I'm live or not. But for some reason, the video doesn't show up on my. Oh, hey Sloth, you're here early. How's it going? Yeah, for some reason the video doesn't show on my YouTube page on my phone, so I just gotta go on my Twitter post to check the link there. Anyway, how's the sound? So I just gotta go on my Twitter post to. Okay, sounds good. Anyway, how's the sound? All right, sounds good. Hey, alrighty then. Welcome everybody. Welcome once again to Backlog Dragon. We are here back with 100 line again. And yeah, last time we finished the Box of Calamity route, and we either got ganked by the zombie or Eva saved the day. And we decided to honor her by stopping the missiles and finding a way for humans and futurans to coexist on this planet. It was beautiful. Anyway, it sucks that again, one of the best Eva routes involves her being dead. Alright, so I do remember that I moved back. Chapter select. Yeah, I moved back. Oh yeah, this was after we saw Eva's village. That's right. Okay, so we saw Eva's village. Takumi started thinking about the life of the people there, but he wasn't sure whether or not he should disturb the unity of the crew by telling them what he saw. Last time we decided to tell them. This time, nah, we're gonna keep that little quaint village to ourselves. Alright. I kinda feel like going on a little later today. Maybe to 11 or midnight. We'll see.
I'm not going to tell them what I saw.
It was just after midnight the following day before I came to the decision. I needed to try and forget it myself. Telling them isn't gonna save us from having to fight, so there's no sense in worrying about it in vain. I'll just let it go and let everyone fight without hesitation. So it doesn't matter anymore. What I saw has nothing to do with me now. To me, it's just... What's going on? Ima! Oh, Snapple, he broke out! My throat, it stings! Oh, Snapple.
Why are you still alive, Mr. Semino?
Because they didn't kill me yet.
My dear sister is gone. I can't do anything to help her. And here you are, without a care.
Ima, please, you gotta understand.
Why you? Why?
Ima's fingers dug into my throat. Oh boy. How did he get here? That's what I wanna know. The question rose to my oxygen-starved brain with an awful calmness. How the hell did he get out of the cage?
You should be dead too.
Ima!
Just die.
Oh boy. Gasp, pant.
Huh?
Why are you resisting? What do you have to live for if you can't do anything?
I need to get away from him. Oh boy.
Somebody help me! Shut up! How irritating, how utterly grating. Why is the world the way it is? This can't possibly be right. Somebody! Ima broke out!
Still dizzy from the lack of air, I looked for a way out. But the rooftop was a small place and Ima was in much better shape than I was. His eyes were filled with madness, completely fixated on me.
You! I'm so pissed off! With you, with myself, because all I can do is blame you! Just die already! Someone needs to die right now!
Oh.
I wonder what was the... I wonder what all this BS going on in the middle of the night was. Takemaru! What the hell was Ima doing on the loose? I knocked his ass out because the situation forced me to, so what is going on now?
I don't know. He just showed up at my room. Going crazy.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get prepare. Be ready to get.
Okay. Okay, sudden Ima jump scare. I see. Ima tried to kill Takumi in the middle of the night. That happened while I was sleeping. Uh-huh. You were sleeping, weren't you? I'm sure you didn't break open his cage or anything. Oh, hi Remake, how are you doing? Hello. So yeah, you didn't miss much. I decided not to. I went back to the point where I decided not to tell everyone about Eva. And then Ima attacked me in the middle of the night. Get rid of her now? I can't. Sleeping my ass, no zongi. Yeah. Don't you think the situation requires a little more urgency? Do you even know where he is now? He wrapped him up in chains and locked him in one of the coffin drones in the infirmary. Oh, really? We put him in solitary confinement? He's still unconscious though. I know you had to do whatever you could to pin him down, but you might have hit him in a bad spot. Well,
I ain't gonna make any excuses. We had to do what we had to do.
Yeah, Takemaru saved me from Ima.
And if someone had to do it, I'm glad it was me, that's all.
We are not going through Slasher Road 3.0. Yeah. No one's trying to blame you. He was clearly trying to murder Takumi. If I were in that situation, I wouldn't have hesitated to kill him on the spot. Damn, girl, you are scary. But what the hell's going on? How did Ima get out? He was in the cage, wasn't he? I took a look for myself last night. The cage was unlocked. Unlocked? Takebro's the best guy of all? Yeah. If my miserable pile of mush memory serves me right, shouldn't it be impossible to open it from the inside? Then that's how a cage works, man. That's why we locked him in there. But it was unlocked. There's no signs that he pried it open from the inside. So someone here unlocked it? Or it was Eva. Eva? You can't see her, but she still is here as a ghost. And she's able to move objects around too, right, Takumi? Yeah. She has a motive to set Ima free in order to kill us, to get us killed. Hey, what even? You mean we're cursed? But if she can't really move objects freely, why wouldn't she just target Takumi herself? And why now? She could have had attacked at any time. I wonder. Maybe she has a new reason to come after us. Maybe Eva figured out that I decided to keep quiet about what I saw. Oh no. Did she sense that I was gonna wipe out the invaders? Maybe that's why she tried to attack me? Well, whatever it was, all we can do is hypnotize at this point, sorry. We'll have to take turns watching over Ima and go on with business as usual. It's still possible for an unseen enemy to attack. Don't let your guards down. Yeah. It would be terrible if we had an unseen enemy, isn't that right, no zombie? What the? Huh? There's some kind of commotion. What?
Do you have any freaking idea what you're saying?
What? I'm perfectly aware. At this point, we need all the power we can get. What's going on? Why are you arguing? Oh, Takumi. Hiroko is gonna start her shift watching over Ima and she brought her infuser. Her infuser? Why? Oh. To absorb Ima's hemoenema, naturally. What? As I just mentioned,
I would like us to secure any leverage we can right now. Ima is basically comatose, and he's not gonna be on our side when he wakes up. He's gonna try and kill us again and again. He's not our ally anymore. Absorbing his hemo anima would boost our overall fighting power. You know what that means, right? Yes, I'm gonna kill Ima. It's a simple matter. Oh.
Simple? Hiruko, I don't think we should do this. If you want any more power, you can take my paltry hemo anima. Don't be ridiculous, you're not our enemy. We're talking about absorbing hemo anima that is of no use to us. Your death wouldn't serve any purpose. No use? You know, there's a limit to what you can say about somebody. And then what are we supposed to do? You want to keep looking after someone who will try to kill us the moment he wakes up? We don't even know if he will wake up. That's true, but still, I get the logic, but man. We shouldn't do this. Everyone seems a little on edge right now. What's the point of putting it off? There's no telling when the next attack will come. Nozomi, what do you think? Don't ask her! I know what Hiruko is saying is logical. But I feel like doing this would stray from our goal of fighting for the sake of humanity. Nozomi, we're trying to say that we need power to win the fight. Takumi, what's your deal? You good? You're white as a sheet. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm not feeling too good. Actually, I'll be in my room today. Takumi? Never ask that, Nozomi? Yeah. Back in my room, I slowly sank to the floor. Why is this happening? An unbearable nausea was climbing up in my throat. To kill someone we saw as a friend, to benefit from his death. The idea that we were even seriously considering the option. When did we end up like this?
Where did we go wrong?
Yeah. A rough situation to be in, Takumi. Give me a moment.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Okay, sorry about that. My nose has been like a little stuffy this whole time, so I just went to put some drops in there. Should be better now, just so I can breathe again. Good morning, Takumi.
Shoma, sorry about yesterday. What ended up happening with Ima?
Nothing's changing for now. In the end, we couldn't come up with an agreement, so we're keeping him restrained and asleep in the infirmary. But he still hasn't regained his consciousness, and we don't know if he even will.
Huh?
What about Eva?
I haven't seen her anywhere. I think she hasn't been able to show herself for a long while now. That or she's intentionally hiding. The possibility came to mind, but I didn't mention it.
That reminds me. You were doing something out for a while, right? Are you going out again? I can prepare you a lunch if you are. Oh, I suppose rice touched by my hands would taste worse than kitchen scraps. My apologies.
I don't think it would, but I'm okay without lunch, thanks. I had something I needed to do, but that's over now. That Siri announcement is still traumatizing after the zombie ending? Yeah. Where everything was all glitched out, right? Because we were dead. Morning again, no sign of Eva this morning.
Oh, hi Eva, you're naked again, what's up?
Huh? Is that Eva?
Oh, she sounds pained.
It's been a while since I last saw her. Why is she back the way she was before? Did something happen?
Are you okay?
Looks like she's back to normal. Hey, 3 days ago, I think I saw you. No, never mind.
Why can't we...
She's gone. What was that all about?
This route makes me sad forever, all over again. Every route makes me sad forever. Makes me sad forever. God damn it. Morning. Hey, Eva.
Ah,
And you're still here, huh? Are you really Eva? You don't respond when I talk to you.
ah.
Or is the thing I thought was Eva an illusion you conjured up? No answer then. Well, whatever. I'm going to the cafeteria.
Ah.
Is everyone awake? It sure is quiet for breakfast time. I have a bad feeling. This is... Oh. Wait, was Killing Game Route and Mystery Route the same timeline? Well, they were both on the Q8 side. Blood oozes from the walls in the corridor. I feel an unpleasant stickiness under my feet. Oh. My nose and lungs are flooded with the scent of viscera and organs. What's going on? For a moment I thought we had another incident on our hands. But I was quick to correct myself. It was clear there wasn't that much blood. Oh, Takumi, you're here. Keep dawdling and you'll be late for breakfast, dude. Not that it matters if you're late. Hey, Gaku, what's going on? What do you mean? You don't see it? Something strange was happening, but I wasn't sure where. Was it happening in the walls or to the walls around me, or was it happening in my head? What is it? More ghost stuff only you can see? Forget about it. I must be the only one who sees the walls like this. Oh god. I should check with everyone later. Now this isn't the time to cause a scene. I'm gonna go eat breakfast. I inhaled the blood-soaked air and plowed through the sticky gore, making my way to the cafeteria. Wait, what? Day 78. Oh, Takumi, you're going to eat? Oh boy, the thing is still around.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm planning on it, but... Figures, you were up so late. It's a miracle your ass has even got out of bed this morning. Up late? Oh no! Yeah, remember how we had that whole thing with Ima and all? Well, ever since then, I've been trying to keep my eye on what goes on outside at night. I was all on edge yesterday because I thought I heard someone running around. There were footsteps coming in and out of your room. Sounded like they were walking around to me. You must have been up to something last night, right? If isn't the cause of it, I don't think he is. Takumi? What's up, man? Yeah, that's right. I'm just groggy, I guess. Yo, you don't look so hot. You good? I'm fine. I'm gonna go eat. Dragon is happening again. Yeah, he's going unconscious and doing things he doesn't remember doing. It's fine. It's all hallucination. He's just hearing things. There's nothing at all to be afraid of. I'm okay. I'm okay. Day 79. Dinga-donga, binga-bonga. If Takumi blacks out, yep.
Huh?
Reminds me, it's been a while since I've seen Eva. It feels like she used to show herself to me more frequently. Did the body she made with Himoanima finally decay? Is she gone now? If she is, then who's responsible for that happening now? Eek! I heard Tsubasa scream in the distance. But I wasn't compelled to rush to her side. What? Was that a hallucination just now? Well, whatever. Real or not, it's got nothing to do with me. Oh boy. He must have just seen a ghost or something. I've seen her plenty already. I know it's nothing to scream over. Takumi, you sure you shouldn't check on Tsubasa? Oh no. Oh boy! I think it's over. It's all over for good old Takumi in this timeline. Who's outside my door? Why are they calling me so desperately? What do they want from me? Are they human? Are they ghosts? Whoever they are here to kill me? Calm down.
Down.
Yeah, Takumi, you gotta calm down.
Just don't answer. Everything will be okay if you don't answer the
Okay,
door.
this is weird. It's very weird.
On this side of the door. It's safe 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 on this side of the door.
Is Takumi G or is he going insane? It's safe on this side of the door. Day 81? Oh boy. Takumi, are you okay? Are you? You look terrible, and you were cooped up in your room all day yesterday. We couldn't report to you. Everyone was starting to see strange things. I don't know. I don't know if I'm okay anymore. Takumi? Something is following me. I can't fight it. But I should have been fine. I didn't tell anyone. I just let him go. It's got nothing to do with I got nothing to do with them anymore. I thought that would make everything okay. It's alright, Takumi. Nozomi. It must have been so hard for you to keep that inside. Thank you for telling me. You confided in me. You're the last person I could confide in! So thank you so very much. It's gonna be okay.
You see, you're going to die here.
Oopsie daisy. What? Immediately Nozomi's scythe grazed my body. Oh boy. It was sheer luck that I was able to dodge it as quickly as I did. Or maybe it was because I've been so scared that I was ready to run away at a moment's notice. Nozomi! What are you? Oh boy.
You're going to die here! Die! And become our incubator!
Oh no, she wants to impregnate me!
You must die, Takumi! Oh, how I crave the taste of frog!
Why frog? Oh boy. I turned on and ran. I could feel Nozomi right on my heels. Yeah, I don't think he has a gi on him. Unsure where I'd even run, I ended up at my room.
Hey, open up, Takumi, please!
No!
I'm okay. I'm okay. It's safe on this side of the door.
You're not okay!
It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe
Uh.
on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door.
It's all hallucination, it's not real. I'm okay. I don't see anything. I don't hear anything.
Takumi, I'm calling for you! Takumi!
Oh no.
On this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe.
Oh boy.
On this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door.
Oh boy.
It's safe on this side of the door.
What is this route? I chanted those words almost like a mantra to myself until the knocking subsided. He's gonna kill everybody! Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think Takumi is a gi here. He's just going insane. I hear some kind of commotion out there. There's no knocking. I guess I'll go. Oh, now you're gonna go. This can't be. No, no, why? Gi probably need the host to consume frogs like parasites, leading insects to go in the water. What's going on? Takumi, you're awake. Yes, as you can see, something has happened. Like what? Ima's dead. Oh God!
Tsubasa!
Oh no!
I found her like this. Guess it's been too long after her death to revive her.
Oh no.
Someone killed her.
Someone? Who? Damn it, we were doing so well for a while, too.
Now's the time to figure out who did it. Wipe that cowardly look off your face and put some energy into this, Takumi. If we
Poor
don't
Tsubasa,
investigate
no.
and find the culprit, we'll get picked off one by one.
I don't know. Maybe it was the maniac that chased me with a scythe the other day.
I can't.
Yes, you can!
What?
I said I can't. How much of the blood splatter around here is even real? The hall we walked through to get here was covered in blood. After walking through it, all of us were already soaked in it. Takumi? I'm sorry, I really am. I don't know anything. I'm going back to my room to sleep. Takumi, hold it! I ignored the voice trying to stop me and kept walking. The whole time, blood trickled from every crevice of the building. Oh no. And he left her in there with them! Oh boy. Ah! Get out of my house! I'm not in this stream. I'm just telling her to get out of my room! I heard you're not feeling well. You definitely look pale. You being here makes it worse! Nozomi? I'll bring you something to eat. Try to get some of it down. Hey, Nozomi, about the day before yesterday. The day before yesterday? I stared at Nozomi's perplexed face as he repeated my question. Oh boy. Was it all a hallucination when she attacked me? Or did she really do it and now she was playing innocent? I had to laugh at myself for letting those thoughts cross my mind. I was doubting my friends without hesitation, even though Nozomi had no reason at all to ever attack me. Oh boy! Everyone had changed, so had I. The school changed me. Forget it. Sure, take it easy, okay? I don't think I'll be able to eat. I closed my eyes in my room after Nozomi left. Sleep was still far off for me, but it pained me to keep my eyes open. Oh boy. So, we still have no idea who killed Tsubasa in the end. Yes, we couldn't find any leads.
Oh.
The crime stopped after we defeated that doll, so I just assumed they were done with. I figured the doll was the culprit and the case was solved. I was negligent. All too negligent.
Huh?
That's not true. It was the natural assumption to make. Anyway, are you still in poor health? How long do you intend to laze about in bed? I'm fine, I'll fight the invaders. Yeah, I'll kill them. I'll kill them all. Killing them doesn't mean anything to me. I'll be fine. Takumi? I'm fine, go back to your room. I'll fight when the alarm sounds. I don't think he's fine. And Siri still all weirdly. That reminds me. Takemaru once said something about footsteps coming from my room. Wait, what timeline decision did we start from? We decided from the decision of not telling the others about the village. Remember that last time Takumi saw the village with Eva and he was kind of debating in his head whether he should tell the others about it or not? That was the last decision I made. The first decision that we made on this stream. We decided to not tell them. This time. I can hear them. So maybe he's going crazy with guilt? They are constantly circling around my room. But whoever they belonged to wasn't trying to break into my room. They weren't exactly trying to get any further away from my room either, though. They must be stomping around, waiting. Eagerly waiting for me to join them. The time might not be now, but it will come someday. So they're waiting for me, patiently. It's okay, one day I'll join you. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't think you're fine. I was dreaming in darkness. Trying to, anyway. Of a more peaceful time when I still lived in the complex. Of the mundane harmony I enjoyed on ordinary days. I was trying to immerse myself in that dream, but darkness was the only thing that filled out the space of my mind. Gee footsteps, I'm assuming, but they don't have feet. I hadn't lost my memories. But all too much happened since I came to the school. I changed far too much to relish the familiarity of those days ever again. So my brain was filled with aching pain. It felt almost swollen, maybe from sleeping too much. But still, I held my knees in my arms in bed and kept sleeping. Because even if there was nothing for me there, it was still far better than facing the world I see when I wake up. Oh boy. Day 87. Oh boy. Uh-oh, battle time. The alarm. I have to go. I have to fight. Right. I choose to keep silent so I could fight and kill them. Takumi, you're here! Why are you here? No zombie. Did you eat anything? Are you gonna be able to fight? No time for small talk. The enemy's coming. That's right. Even if you're unwell, we need you to battle. The fight's already in full swing. Let's do this. Why are you so eager, Gak? Wait, where's Takeru? It's possible Takumi G parallel leads into this timeline? I don't know if that's possible, because remember, Takumi gets possessed by a Gi at the end of that timeline in the slasher route. But the same day that he gets possessed, you know, the missiles go off and he dies. In the other route where he starts killing, it's not that he parallel leaped. It's that the consciousness of the Gi came back, right?
God of the planet,
Yeah, the cognitive data.
hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Yeah, I know, you're talking about the glitch data, right?
Release!
But that wouldn't be someone else outside, right? Also, hi Davsha, we're not feeling too well today. Yeah, remember, like, in the other side of the slasher route, the Gi was basically data that went back, right? It's directly inside of Takumi's mind. It wasn't like a separate entity.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
When Takumi starts saying whenever Takumi starts speaking positive like this, I get scared. Yeah, you guys see what I mean, right? Okay, well, there's two waves here, so maybe,
Alright, I'll put this. My turn.
okay, so, one,
Now then, to biz, take
and
this.
two.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Time for this.
Oh boy. Ow.
Ready whenever.
I've got this. Take.
Impact stab.
Let's go. Here.
Impact stab.
Good to go.
Impact stab.
Ready when you are.
Impact stab. Maybe it's just like a simple answer and it's no zombie.
What a disappointment. I expected more.
What do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me.
Oh, hi, Shion. Is it possible that the Gi data from the zombie route travel back? I don't know.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi.
Yeah.
Okay, we did see this before. Yeah, Shion jumps in to help. Secret weapon Shion, go. There you go.
Let's do this. I'll protect all of you.
Go, Shion! That did nothing.
So this is the power of the second coming. It is indeed, right?
Don't mock me, it did one!
Not enough to deceive me.
Yeah,
No
we
way.
noticed.
Even his attack didn't work.
Still,
What? And there he goes.
what's going on?
Hmm.
Is he surrendering?
I don't think he is.
What a terrible bore.
Okay, he's just bored.
What disturbs all of you so?
There's a murderer inside our house.
You're unable
Our
to
school.
concentrate on the battle at hand.
Didn't you come here to kill us?
I told you, defeating you will touch
Yeah, this is the same.
What?
I will return soon, and I will not return alone. I won't retire as early as I've done today. I suggest
Okay, we will try to handle our problems before you come back. There, thou shalt spare us again. The 83. Oh, it's an apple. Now he's seeing dead people. Whoa, Takumi's seriously down for the count. Hey man, you good? What a nice guy. Yep. Come on, Darumi. If he was good, he wouldn't be passed out. Takumi, you need protein if you're tired. Meat. Get in your mouth even if you have to force it in there. Sorry for worrying you. No problem, just be careful. Someone is trying to kill us all, you know? It's way too dangerous to be in your room alone. Isn't that actually, like, safer? How? Normally, in killing games, people who drop out due to illness, or whatever, never have meaningless deaths. They always have some role in the story, so their deaths have to be meaningful. But that means they still die. Well, then I'll take the advantage of my encyclopedic knowledge of these tropes and tell you moves so you can keep yourself alive. You gotta trip all the right flags in the story and set yourself up for survival. Haha. Well, it might distract me more than just sleeping. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. It's possible he's just going crazy. I think he's just going insane. Okay, let me start from the story flags and signs that a character is marked for death. Well, I'm not gonna talk you out of it. Just be careful not to affect his health. You got it, Mama Moko! Darumi's lecture about death flags went on for a surprisingly long time. You know at this point it's possible? Yeah. He spent the entire day talking to dead people. To women that aren't real. Oh, Takumi. You're withered and feeble. And here I was hoping we'd be able to kill each other someday. But in this weak state, you won't be able to fight back. Hell, you won't even want to fight back. Is that all you have to say after seeing this? You should have been more worried about his health. Well, I guess you kind of did, but there's a proper way to do it. Would you rather be able to kill me easily, Yugamu? Wouldn't you rather be able to kill me easily, Yugamu? I can't believe the kind of misunderstanding. No, I can't believe this kind of misunderstanding is still following me around. For the love of murder, I generally just I want you to want to kill me. There's an incomparable beauty to it. But if your body's weakened this much, your will's likely is too. Come on, regain that strong will you once had. I'll be waiting for you. Is this really how he shows his concern? Sorry for all the noise, Takumi. No, I'll be fine. Just talking to others is a good distraction. Then let me tell you about the beauty of it all, so you'll find the inspiration for us to kill each other. By the way, are we in agreement that Kako is more likely Killer X after the talk about Liver Morty's codes? Yeah, that hasn't been brought back, right? I think he is. Maybe it's a Kako from like another timeline. I appreciate it, you two. I completely forgot about the Liver Morty's code thingy. He brought it up. But I think Hiruko killed her in this timeline before she could do anything. But who knows, maybe Kako is the Killer X from the mystery route. Alec, I've entered the boys' room. At this rate, you believe you have my consent, and gradually things will fall to bedlam. Fiend, I have my holy Jumonji sword. Don't think you can do anything untoward? Hey, Takumi hasn't even said anything yet. And honestly, he doesn't seem hardy enough to do anything like that. Hardy? What part of him are you suggesting is hard? There is no way you got that. There's no way you got innuendo out of that. Just forget the whole thing. Whole thing? Yoshika. I miss Yoshika. I can't get through her defenses. What is wrong with her? Take it easy, Kyoshika. You came to see how I was doing, right? Yes, it worries me to see you lay on the floor for reasons unknown. How are you feeling? I'm not sure. I might die like this. What danger! Now is the time for me to give you the secret medicine handed down from generation to generation. Behold, the almighty medicine known as ibuprofen. I don't know the details of what's making you sick, but you'll probably be fine. Not gonna lie, I miss Kyoshika. I do, too. I miss her more. You sound awfully confident. I told you, I can see the future. You're fine. In the nearest future I can see you, you're smiling. You should be okay for a while. I see. Thanks. No problem. I was trying to think of something I could do for you. Oh, you're making me tear up.
Even though you're just hallucinations.
Okay, at least he's aware. It's so quiet. At least he's aware that he's going crazy. It's so quiet, but I guess it's been all this time. I'm going to sleep. Day 91. Oh.
Kurata.
Look. It's a tomato plantation.
This is the second person in a short time span.
Yeah.
No. Why Kurata?
Now you stop with
We were
your...
patrolling and everything! How the hell did this happen?
See?
No,
We're
zombie.
cursed! I told you we're cursed!
Stop with the crocodile tears.
Where's Ava? Hey, Takumi, where's Ava?
I haven't seen her in a
I haven't
while.
seen her.
Then, do you suppose she has something to do with this?
If
it's
by
Ava
she
or
you mean
not,
Nozomi, yes.
We need to find the culprit. At this rate, even if we fight off the invaders, we may very well get killed off ourselves.
Okay, so sees blood everywhere. Takumi, where the hell do you think you're going? Skipping out on the investigation again, are you? Or do you feel guilty? I don't know, but if I go to my room, I might be able to ask who did it. Kurata will tell me. Huh? The hell you talking about? Good night. Of course, nothing so lucky happened that night. All that awaited me was a dark dreamless sleep. Even if I had seen Kurata, I could hardly interrogate a hallucination about her murder. Damn. Day 92. And now Shoma is dead. Damn.
Hey, Takumi, what are you looking... What is that?
Oh, Gaku, you can see this too?
Oh.
Then I guess it's not a hallucination.
Oh.
Shoma is dead then. His body isn't a hallucination. But if I see him again, then that's a hallucination.
What are
There-
you murmuring about?
They killed the boy.
This isn't the time for that!
And
Then
Takumi
what
has...
time is it, Gaku?
He's so far gone.
There's a freaking corpse here! Covered in blood! We gotta call someone! We gotta do something!
I'm not stopping you.
With that, I silently left Gaku behind in Shoma's room.
Damn. Okay, day 93. Oh boy, this route is creepy.
How many of us are alive right now? I guess it doesn't matter. I can't see any of them after all. Well, everyone except Eva. She hates me.
Now Kai's back.
I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight and win. I'm gonna kill them all. That's the choice I made. This is the worst.
Yep.
We lost.
Shoma. Only 1, 2. Yep. I think Nozomi's gonna kill all of us. I think in deciding to let everyone die, we're all going to die. Okay. How are they even gonna react to Daosha now? Daosha brought minions with him this time. Seems like he picked up on my noticing it.
That woman? Do you mean Vashtas?
Okay, here goes.
Okay, Takumi, go fight. Is Vashna's gonna show up in here? Wait, Dragon, what?
Let's go!
I kinda feel like doing this one.
Just give it to us!
If nothing else, just to kind of distract me from the horror. Slap.
Hauling ass! Eat this!
There.
Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park! Let's freaking go! Let me at him!
Okay, if I go here, I cannot reach that guy over there.
I'll show you
So
what's up. Here you go!
there we go.
Prepped and ready!
2 more steps forward. There we go. There we go. That's the best that I can do.
Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
Good job, Gaku. Takumi.
My turn! Good to go!
Yeah, let's put him over here.
Take that! Here we go!
Here.
All right! I've got it. Say when.
And now.
Ready when you are.
Let's bring trap ourselves over here.
I've got this. One last strike.
There, got him.
Rev it up. Setting it up.
Are you sure, Takumi, you can hop
Let's
into
give it to
parallel
him.
worlds? I mean, physically, no, right? Because there was no time for the Takumi-gi to get into another timeline. Because one, Takumi didn't know in that route. Because right, I'm thinking like the physical one, right? The one that got infected. That one, first, never came across the leaf machine. Second, the possession happened on day 100. And shortly after, they were blown to smithereens by the missiles. So I don't think so. Ow. Okay, but you said beat all the... Yeah, I did it. They're all dead. What the hell? Are more gonna come? Ah, there they are. Ow! Ow!
My turn.
Bap.
Let's do this. Ha! Let's go.
Yeah. And there.
Go.
There we go. Did it. Accomplished it.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
Then let's finish this.
Yeah. Annihilate the vile and barbaric enemy boss. Alright, so here's the plan. Attack potion.
Good to go.
Then we got Takumi attacking.
One last strike. Take care of the rest.
I'll show you what's up.
Gaku.
Prepped and ready. Give it to us.
You remember that Hiruko said about Takumi's time travel in the slasher route, right?
Let's freaking go.
It wasn't in the slasher route that she talked about that. It wasn't the slasher route that we learned that Hiruko was a time traveler.
That's what I'm talking about.
But if I recall correctly, okay, so Satan, go here and I heal them.
Thanks for that.
I don't know, I don't remember the specifics now.
Just watch me.
Let's do this.
I'm pretty sure we don't learn about Takumi time traveling in that route. Ow. There you go.
Let's freaking go.
Another one. There we go. But then again, I might be misremembering. It's been a very long time since we played that route.
Hauling ass. Let her rip. Let's do this.
Actually, yeah, you just realized I can just keep doing this.
Let's
This
do
is not a battle for us to win. Yep, I was right. And he got bored again.
How trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got?
You've got us at a very bad spot.
Fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
You forgot,
You can't just insult us.
yeah.
How regretful that I was dragged.
You
into
forgot
such a
paranoia.
battle. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might?
Takumi had traveled back in time multiple times, but his consciousness could only perceive one timeline. Yeah, that wasn't the slasher route, right? That was in the beginning. That wasn't the route that we got story locked on this side, right?
Enough.
I think so.
I'll dispatch all of...
Oh, hi, Eva.
So, it's you.
Huh? He stopped moving?
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
He's having a conversation. Don't interrupt him. It is? Yeah, it wasn't. It is, you mean, it is the slasher route?
Say
Or the
what you
story
will.
locked one?
I have my own goal.
You know, when we were talking to Hiruko on the rooftop?
You have a point. You indeed have a point.
Hmm.
I will leave.
What?
I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here.
Oh yeah, this is not a fun one.
Interest.
Or an honorable one.
This will do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the outcome.
Yeah, not to slash her out? Yeah.
Not beat her.
Yeah, I didn't think it was.
At this rate, you will be killed.
Oh, we'll be killed before he even gets here, don't worry.
Huh?
There's gonna be like 1 or 2 of us by the time he arrives. With that, Thou Shah the commander calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so this was likely the last time we'd ever see him. Okay, day 94. Okay, who are we seeing this time? So stupid. Everything that's going on and I'm still hungry. It would be rude to ask someone to bring me something. I'll just go to the cafeteria. I feel like it's been a while since I walked through the school like this.
Huh?
Well, is there someone in the schoolyard?
Ah.
Is that Gaku? Unsure of why I was chasing him, I entered the forest where Gaku was headed. We got a forest in the schoolyard? The school empty and quiet. For some reason, Gaku headed into the forest. Something was going on. That gut feeling was the only thing driving me.
Ah.
Were you hungry for Takumi? Where are you, Gaku? Where? This is...
Sakimaru.
Oh, no.
Nasomi.
Oh, no. I caught an all too familiar scent of blood, but the intensity signaled to me that it was real. Oh golly. The 3 of them were lying face down.
What the hell is going on? Hiruko.
Did the thing pass on to Gaku?
That you, Takumi.
Oh no.
Here. Come closer. Listen to me.
Oh boy.
I failed.
Oh no.
This was another failed timeline. Just like the others. Maybe
Oh.
it was a mistake for us to stay in this school to begin with. Maybe we all should have left. I'm going to do it over again. As many times as it takes. I'll bring an end to all of these horrific histories. I'll
Damn.
do it someday. Mark my words.
She's still trying her bestest. It was Gaku all this time? I could see that all the strength had left Hiruko's body. But I didn't know what she was trying to say. I couldn't make sense of her last words. Only one thing was clear to me. Hiruko had just died. She was a corpse now, just like the other 2. Dragon, Takumi did this. Hiruko's confirming it. You did this!
Huh?
Gaku, what's wrong? You killed them! Takemaru, Hiruko, Nozomi, all of them! Gaku drew a knife. Oh boy. Takumi did this? Takumi is here. Yep, I think he's the one that did it. Seeing a blade pointed at me, I felt strangely devoid of emotion. No, I just got here. Everyone was dead when I showed up. As if! We're the only 2 left here. If I'm not the killer, then that only leaves you. Well... God damn it! You think I'm gonna let you kill me? I'm not gonna die! Ah! Gaku ran at me with the knife. I watched and I wondered. Am I supposed to resist him? I wasn't the culprit, so did that mean it was Gaku? Was there any point in letting myself get killed here? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I got a choice. I gotta choose. I feel like whatever was in the zombie moved on to Takumi. Resist Gaku. No. Let him do it. Takumi did this. Hiruko's confirming it. Oh wait, I read that already. Okay. You're the only one left who could have been a killer. Die! If you want to try and kill me, die! Gaku ran at me with a knife. Seeing him in front of me, strangely, I couldn't bring myself to fight back. Oh, okay, he let out a manly scream. There was an impact. He knocked me over. My back hit the ground, knocking the wind out of me. But the knife didn't stab me. You... Why?
Why are you smiling?
Huh? You goddamn creep!
Hey!
Enough of this, I'm getting out of here. Who gives a rat's ass about humanity or this stupid fight? I'm just gonna find somewhere to run to. I'm not gonna die. Gaku ran off somewhere. I understood. I finally understood what I've been avoiding. I couldn't bring myself to resist Gaku. That's when I finally realized. I can use my Himo Anima to make an avatar. The Ghost Boy and Eva did it. Which means that logically we could do it too. Oh, hi. That makes you me. You're my guilty conscience. I've always known. Oh. We changed so much. I realized that the invaders were more than just enemies. But I averted my eyes from the truth. My friends killed them with ease. It was like we mutated in response to the madness, and now we were considering killing one of our own to absorb their Himo Anima. I thought we survived, fight and go home, back to those easy days. But there's no going back now. We haven't lost our home, but we lost ourselves. We're hideous. I knew it. That's why you're here. There were two ghosts, Eva and you. If that's true, I'm supposed to be killed by you, but I sense something nearby. Countless bloodthirsty eyes were fixated on me. What? There are invaders outside the school. All of the invaders we've killed. Rightly, they were filled with vengeful thoughts, waiting impatiently to tear me to pieces. And I've been waiting for them too. Jeez, my laughter echoed through the forest. Well then. Yeah. Takumi was indeed going insane. Box of Calamity. Ghost Unmasked. Okay, Actually, you know what? Oh wait, no, nope. Oh, no, oh, damn. I pressed the wrong button. Oh. Sorry, I chose the wrong thing. Before the city, there we go. Well, at least we know now. Actually, you know what, Gaku? You know what? I might be going insane from guilt, but you know what, Gaku? Screw you. This is for the harem ending. There. No, I'm not the killer. You're the only one left! Die! If you want to try and kill me, die! Somehow I resisted Gaku as he rushed at me. I managed to push away the knife that he had pointed at my body. I hit him, he hit me, I held him down, he held me down, we rolled and fell and tumbled. And then I lost consciousness in the very next instant. No, not just my consciousness, but control of my body as well. When I came to, my body and Gaku were in different places. And somehow, for some reason, Gaku,
Huh?
Oh. Yep, there you go.
You really did it.
No, I didn't mean to.
Damn it.
Oh.
Why did this have to happen?
Oh.
Why? I don't want to die. No. No.
Oh
It
boy.
hurts.
Yep, Takumi G got you. Yeah, I think it's confirmed now. Gaku? Hey, Gaku! There was no response from Gaku's slumped over body. I knew that he was beyond saving. No, it's not my fault. Yeah, it's all because of that thing. All because of it. Because of the ghost following me. It's the ghost. It's all because of the curse. That's why everyone is dead. Hmm? That's right. It's your fault. You did this. That's when my consciousness faded once more. By the time I came to, I was in another different place. It felt like time was different, like circumstances were different. Everything changed. And somehow, for reasons beyond me, she was there with me. He was wriggling my neck. The ghost fingers dug into my throat. I couldn't breathe. I was leaping in and out of consciousness. Uh-oh. But I also felt a strange relief. This meant everyone had been killed this way, by the ghost. There was no resisting a ghost. There was never anything we could have done. All of this was out of our hands. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's right. It's all your fault.
Hmm?
Huh?
What?
That voice. It's all your fault.
I was losing my consciousness. I was losing my life. That final moment I saw the truth. The hopeless truth.
No, it can't.
No.
No, 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 no. Everyone died because of you. Isn't that right, Takumi Samino?
Who are you? I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says. Blood on my hands. Oh, okay. So I guess at some point the gi transferred itself from Nozomi to Takumi. And Nozomi was none the wiser. Okay. Well, that was a doozy. Next up we got... Yeah, I got that. Go to the Takumi route, what the hell? No, we're going the other way. Okay, we're going the other way. Yeah, this one. We're going up. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. Well, that doesn't look like he's gonna... Actually, no. It might be a route. It might not be. Takumi G can parallel hop. Yep. Hiriko's theory was right. Okay, what will I do? About what? Okay, what will I do about what? Okay. So we're back in the point of the box or saving Sirei. Right, I remember this. Okay, so last time we it was when Sirei was destroyed, and we didn't really find out why. Okay, but before I do that, I'm just gonna quickly go to the washroom and then we'll continue, okay? I will be back momentarily, so give me a moment, alright? I'm back. Okay. Let's go save our beloved commanding officer. Shall we? Okay. Hiriko's theory was right. You have traveled into multiple timelines, so in theory the Takumi G can travel into other parallel dimensions as well. In that case, the only people who can truly stop Takumi G is Leap Route Hiriko and Leap Route Takumi. I guess. If it's Takumi's avatar, it can logically be the avatar of that the avatar has his voice too. Yeah. Okay, so we got two versions of the ghost. One of them is Eva. This one right here is Eva, and then we got his guilty conscience. But I don't think that one exists at this point. Anyway, I can't get distracted by hallucinations. I have to go and help Sirei! I'm sorry, Eva. Where is he though? He didn't say that in the announcement just now. I just hope he's still okay. Takumi, I'm sorry. We didn't make it in time. Oh, so we lose Sirei anyway, and we don't get the box. What?
I'm too late.
Well, rip and pepperoni, the two of you.
We all came running when we heard that announcement, but by the time we got here, they were already like this.
Judging
Too
by how
bad.
severe the damage is, I don't think I'll be able to repair them.
Let's take a closer look at the scene. We might find something linking this to the other incidents.
Did we ever find out who did
Before we
this?
get into that,
I think it was Nozomi,
there's
right?
something I need to tell you. Go
No,
and
it
wake
can't
the others
be.
up. Everyone needs to hear about this.
Yeah, no, it can't be Nozomi because she has a bomb in her. Right?
Did something else
The
happen?
doll, maybe.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah, that's when Moko died.
This can't be. Moko! Wake up! Come on, Moko! Speak to me!
Even Moko's
Rip
been
Moko.
killed now.
Yeah, it was the Gi animal. Yeah, it was the
How
doll.
did they get to her? This doesn't make any sense. Takumi should have been the next one to get hit by the curse.
Yeah,
What are we supposed to do if it won't even play by its own rules?
I guess we'll die.
He's been real busy tonight.
You think the same person killed Moko and destroyed Sirei?
It would fit with the timeline. Sirei's call for help went out after I found Moko's body.
What's that on that table over there?
Oh yeah, the
Is
box.
that a box?
Oh no, they're gonna open it.
Yesterday evening.
I don't know. It was just here when I found her like this.
No, wait, that's not quite right. The box was on the floor back then. So why is it on the table now? Oh, because Eva moved it. I don't think I put it there. Am I just remembering things wrong? My memory's kind of fuzzy, I guess. I was in a hurry at the time.
Anyway, we should, Investigate the crime scene.
Don't you think you have something more important to do?
What?
What do you mean?
Ema wants the box by today.
Oh no.
There's a box right there.
Oh
The
boy.
sign is closer to the box of blessings, but it's a strange-looking old box nonetheless. Which means
We can save Nozomi.
Oh boy, he's gonna give that box to Ema and he's gonna open it. Without another word, we grabbed the box and ran off towards Ema's room. Oh boy.
Ah.
Hello, Ema, are you awake? I'm coming in, okay? Yeah, that's right, I remember now. This is the part where Ema went crazy and kidnapped Nozomi. I don't know if Nozomi was already, no, he definitely was.
Huh?
What can I do for you, Mr. Sumino? Let me just check something. No. Yugamo was already dead, right? Yes, he was. Okay. It's obvious, isn't it? I found a box of Calamity.
Oh!
Oh boy, he actually did. Really? Let's see it. Takumi! I could hear Nozomi whimpering from inside the bathroom. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you?
Huh?
Never mind her! Show me the box!
Hey!
Okay, calm down. Here it is. And it actually is the box of Calamity because it has 4 moons and that's not a prime number. So that's it. Once I destroy this, everything will go back to normal. My dear sister will finally come back to us. Alright, give it to me. Not until you release Nozomi.
Oh!
Fine. I have no further use for her anyway. Ema slipped back in the bathroom, untied Nozomi's bonds, and let her go. Once she was a safe distance away from him, I handed over the box. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Thank you, Takumi. I'm a little woozy from being tied up in there for so long, but otherwise I'm okay. Thank goodness. Yes, Yugamo was killed first, killed by Nozomi. The animal killed Moko, Nigo, and Sire. Yeah. Ema, be careful with that thing. Whoever opens the box of Calamity gets cursed, you know? As if I care about that now! If I kill the wraith inside, I can save my dear sister. That's the only thing that matters to me! I can't say I expected him to react any differently. Ema wrenched... Oh no! He wrenched to open the box and a moment later something fell out of it. You should have thrown it in the wall of fire! As for what that something was exactly... Wait, it is the doll. At last we meet, Mr. Wraith. Now I just have to kill you. No, leave him alone. Oh no. Huh? Takumi, you have to stop him. Oh no. It's the two geese conspiring. I better do something.
Ema, wait!
No, let him do it.
What? What's your problem?
Let him kill it, Takumi.
That thing came out of a box of Calamity. If you go sticking a knife into it, there's no telling what.
But I have to kill it! It's the only way to save my dear sister!
I know Ema is insane right now, but he has a point.
Calm down and think about this.
He's out of line, but he's right.
You, Mr. Sumino! It seems like no matter what I do, you're always there to get in my way!
Oh
Well,
boy.
if you're gonna try and stop me saving my dear sister, I'll just have to kill
boy.
you first!
Let him do it, Takumi. Yes. Ema wasn't kidding around. There was murder in his eyes just as he lunged at me. There was a loud thwack. Ema reeled, staggered, and fell unceremoniously back through the bathroom door. Good grief. Can't you handle anything on your own? Hiroko, you came to help me? Hiroko ignored me and went to check on Ema. He's unconscious. I think I might have hit him a little too hard. Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard before he wakes up. Oh boy, now the doll is free to roam around. I'm curious though, why did you jump in to protect that doll? Well, why? Well... A doll? No, when he opened the box there was a baby inside. That's why I wanted you to stop him from hurting it, Takumi. A baby? That doesn't make sense, does it? There's no way a real baby could have been in there. Oh, but at the time, I was so sure that's what I saw. Are you feeling alright? She's been confined against her will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Nozomi, are you feeling sick or injured? I think I'm okay. Oh no. I'll walk you back to your room. Takumi, you're in charge of Ima. Sure, why not? I think Ima's gonna die. I took away Ima's knife, carried him to the animal pens, and shut him in one of them. Now that that's done, what am I supposed to do with this doll? Kill it! I think that thing is gonna come loose and kill Ima. That thing sure is creepy. I didn't really want it in my room, so I ended up bringing it to the garage. Still though, what even is this thing? We're dealing with two geese, not one. Did that other box have a doll like this one too? What, is that what the wraiths really are? No, this came out of the box with a moon design on it. If what Eva said was true, that means it was a box of blessings. Oh boy. So what does that mean? There you are, Takumi. Nozomi's back in her room and settled in. She's been through a lot in the past 10 days. She probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Hiruko. I know I may be stating the obvious, but they're all really cut up about Moko's death. Some of them are afraid too, and I think they think there may be more victims. You're right. What do you plan to do now? A doll with bloodstains. What is wrong with them? Good question. We need to find out who attacked Moko and Yugamu. But first, Moko deserves a proper burial. That's the least we can do for her. I suppose you're right. Throw that doll into the fire! It's been a long night, but the sun is finally coming up. I made my way to where Darumi, Kyoshika, and Yugamu's graves were and dug another hole next to them. By the time we buried Moko's body, the day was almost over. But I couldn't bring myself to leave. When night fell, I was still in the same spot. I kept thinking about all the things I wanted to say to Moko, things I wanted to thank her for, apologize for, and now I never got a chance. They are not the brightest minds? Yeah. Day 50. It's not even done yet. I just keep waking up earlier and earlier. Hi, Eva. Hey, Eva. Feels like I'm getting used to seeing you there. I should go back to sleep. I got lots to do later on today. Oh boy. Never mind, this is not Eva. This is the guilty conscience.
Hey, Takumi. Why did I have to die?
Because you couldn't 1v1 a doll, Moko! And you call yourself the apocalyptic maiden of destruction, but you lose to freaking Tomcat! The voice is not Eva.
You said you'd get us through all this. I trusted you.
So the ghost isn't Eva. I'm shocked Hiruko isn't using her eyes or abilities. Maybe this is this is a timeline hopping Hiruko from she hasn't seen this yet, right? Because that's the other thing, right? Hiruko is jumping through timelines, but we don't know like the version of her that we are talking to, how much experience that one has. Or maybe if I became a ghost, everybody else did too. Everyone who died because of the choices I made.
Why did I have to die like that?
Stop it, go away.
Hey, Takumi? Why did I die?
Didn't you want to die?
Why?
I'm sorry,
Takumi.
Kyoshika.
Why'd it have to end like this?
No, not like that. I didn't.
Takumi, why didn't you find me? Why didn't you save me?
Ah. Oh boy. Next thing I knew, I was in the hallway on the second floor. Oh, I remember this. I was in my class armor. What's going on? I tried to make sense of things. I spotted something in the corner of my eye. It was the ghostly woman again, now standing on the other end of the hallway.
I felt rather than saw her getting closer. Instinctively, I knew that if she caught me, yeah, it wouldn't end well. I gotta get out of here. I have to run, but where? Anywhere is fine. The library. Yeah. Ah. Run, Takumi, you're being pursued by a well-endowed woman. The horror. Okay, we escaped. That should be far enough. The very next moment. Yeah.
Why did you kill me?
I'm sorry.
I'll kill you. I will kill you.
Ah. Dong, bing bong. Whoa! What? A dream? It was a dream, but it seems so real. Alright, let's just go to the cafeteria. This feels kind of strange. Waking up to serious announcements, I mean, they just kept coming even after he's gone. They are all pre-recorded after all.
Oh.
Good morning, Takumi. You look terrible. Where's everybody else? Some of them have been and gone already. Some are still sleeping. They probably all just feel bad. And you're worried about... And you're that worried about them that you're staying here to check when they do show up? I'll thank you not to make unfounded allegations. Sorry. By the way, you're going to look into Moko's death some more, right? Let me help. I decline. The way you are now, you will only slow me down. Oh, come on, why? Do you really not get it? I'm only interested in the truth. I want to find out what really happened to our friends. I don't have time to wait on ridiculous theories about ghosts and wraiths. And you think I distract you with stuff like that? Honestly, yes. You look like you'd bring it up in a heartbeat. You need to rest, Takumi. Let me handle the investigation. I expect to see you looking a little more human next time we meet. Alright. So then, you came to help me out instead? Hey, Shion. Yeah, I can't leave all the library work to you. It's alright. I'm glad to be able to do something for all of you. If you insist though, can you help me sorting through the documents like you did before? I've put a mark on anything that looks useful. If we get all of this organized today, I should be fine to do the rest by myself. Okay, sounds good. Where should I start? I spent most of the day in the library with the ghost boy. When it got dark, I went back to my room and I went straight to bed. Day 51. Dinga donga, binga bonga.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give you.
Bing bom bam. Morning, Takumi. Morning, Tsubasa. Not having breakfast today? I already ate. I'm heading to the garage now. Right. Hey, thanks for all the hard work. Actually, I'm not working on anything battle related today. I thought I'd take a closer look at Siri and Nigo's remains. Oh? I'm pretty sure they're beyond repair at this point, but I figured they might have some rare components that could come in handy. Okay, well, that's nice of you. That's nice you're keeping busy like usual. What can I say? I need something to distract me so I don't start dwelling on everything that's happening. And thinking with machines is the perfect way to do that. Yeah, I get it. You know, you're not looking too good. Get some rest, okay? Don't push yourself. See ya! Okay. Hiruko won't let me help with the investigation, so I guess I'll just hang out with someone else today. Yay, free time. I guess the best that I can do. Yeah, Eito ran away. I guess I'll just make some gifts. Might as well just keep working on the Takemaru thingy. Here. Have one of these. Yeah, might as well max out his bond rank. Although I'm close to maxing out Nozomi as well. But I don't know if I'll get anything, because the Nozomi... I probably don't want to max out with Nozomi in this route. Yay! That's basically the only thing I gotta do left for the... You know, the stuff. Here, have some pudding. The manliest dish ever created. Pudding. Yay. I returned to my room and got into bed. A lot to think about. I let the thoughts come and go as they would, and eventually slipped off into a deep, dreamless sleep. Day 52. Oh boy. Now that I think about it, Hiruko told me to get some rest, but she didn't say for how long. How do I know when is enough? Is it safe for me to join the investigation now? I guess assuming a ghost or a curse is behind it all isn't gonna be helpful. We can't just explain away all the mysteries with a ghost did it. If we're gonna dig in a little deeper, that means looking for another explanation. I should talk to Hiruko until I can say with conviction that the ghost doesn't exist. Probably not today, though. Yeah, not today. I resign myself to just wander to school again, like I did yesterday. Okay, I guess I will hang out with Takemaru then. I don't got nothing to do anywhere else. Cat photo book? Huh. Okay. Here. Yay! Maxed out the bonds. Hey, irreplaceable comrade.
Don't remember much about him.
That's the first bond. Oh wow, this is the first bond rank I maxed out.
Only thing I remember clearly is how he'd tell me not to be trashy and to always be cool. A trashy guy bullies the weak, and a cool guy stands up against the powerful. And we can talk all day about what weak and powerful really mean, but my old man was definitely thinking about brute force. Women, children, and the elderly tend to be weaker, you know? So he'd always tell me it was a real man's duty to protect them. He died doing just that. He pushed a kid out of the way of a fallen girder from a construction site and took the hit himself. I promised my old man I'd be a cool guy. That's why I'll never hit women or kids, even if it kills me. And I do all I can to help old folks, too. That's the Takemaru Yakushiji way of life.
You are a cool guy. He is so cool. And our bond is much stronger now. Okay, I guess, I guess I'll hang out with Tsubasa. Let's work on Tsubasa next. Here, have a gas can.
Is this for me? Wow!
Yay!
You have no idea how happy you just made me!
He's so cute. Yay. Based into different thoughts, I went to bed. And it's day 53. Yeah.
Get prepared.
Ima, brought you some breakfast.
I can't let you out of there, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little something, at least. Why does it always have to be like this?
Huh?
What is it? You, me, the others, why are we still alive? What is the point of a world that no longer has my dear sister in it? What's the point of going on?
Ah.
My dear sister is gone, so why am I still here?
Ah.
Eat, keep your strength up. That was all that I could trust myself to say. I left Tima alone with his thoughts. You should have let him stab that doll! Why does it have to be like this? How am I supposed to know? Why did we survive while Moko and the others died? This was no good. I knew it was I'd only get more depressed if I thought about that stuff for too long. I decided to wander around the school for a while, anything to keep myself busy and distracted.
Yeah. Okay. This is so much better than having to go out and explore and get bullied by random household items. Here, Tsubasa. Have a burger. You look like you could use a Big Mac. Or a Whopper.
Is this for me?
Yay. There we go.
Is this for me?
There we go. Yay! Level 3 bond with Tsubasa.
I have a lot of friends, but it's been a little tiring talking to them lately. I don't want to sound like an old woman, but all they talk about is anime, pop idols, and fashion. I try to keep up with the latest trends, but I always end up tinkering with some machine instead.
Maybe get into
Hours
mecha
fly
anime.
by without me noticing, and nothing else goes into my head. But I still love hanging out with my friends. So, I guess I'll have to try not to stand out too much. I'm not forcing myself to fit in, okay? My friends understand that's just who I am. I tend to get tongue-tied in front of new people, though. The other day, I was dragged along to a mixer and ruined the mood because I could barely hold a conversation with anyone.
I think you'd ruin the mood because you barfed all over the floor.
I've still got a ways to go before I can even think about dating, huh?
No, you're perfect the way you are. Are you implying Tsubasa is skinny and frail? No, I'm just implying that Big Macs are delicious. And he was probably working too hard and he probably needed to eat something. I got back into my room where my bed was waiting for me and collapsed on it and allowed the mist of sleep to claim me. Hey. Okay. Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria?
Yeah, I could use some breakfast.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately.
Huh?
Is Kako really dead?
Where's this coming from?
Well, I've got nothing to back this up, but isn't it possible that she just went missing? And she's still out there somewhere? These last few days, I haven't been able to get that idea out of my head.
Kako's still alive. She up and disappeared one morning, and we haven't heard anything from her since. Up until now, I just assumed that was part of the curse. But it does seem strange. With all the other murders, they left the bodies behind.
Ah.
If she is, then all we can do is hope that she'll find her way back soon.
I suppose so.
After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. I guess I'll do whatever today.
Alright, more Tsubasa bonding time, I suppose. There we go. Motorcycle model.
Is this for me?
Yes. Okay. Oh, he's here. Oh yeah, I actually did. Subasa, I did come here to use the gift-o-matic. I came here to make a gift to you. There we go.
Is this for me?
Yep. Alright. My eyelids were feeling awfully heavy by the time I got back to my room. I saw no reason to resist the pull of sleep and went straight to bed. That's weak, Takumi. I never go to bed without a fight. That's why I'm always tired in the morning.
Get ready.
Okay. Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Wait, didn't we have the same conversation yesterday? Hehe, I suppose we did. By the way, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been Uh-huh. Do you really believe in ghosts? Okay, see, I thought she was gonna ask me about Kako again.
Huh?
Another broke question, huh? At least it's different from yesterday's.
Huh?
Well, do you believe in them, Kurata? Me? No, absolutely not. You sound pretty sure of yourself. I know that speck of dust you call a brain can only hold so much information at once, so allow me to remind you of something. The Osuzuki clan's wealth was mostly built on weapons manufacture. We make things that kill people. And doing that, we continue to thrive generation after generation right up to today. If ghosts and grudges really did exist, they would have wiped out our family line a long time ago. I see.
People don't become ghosts when they die. They become statistics. Just neat, tidy numbers to be counted and categorized as needed.
Wow, that kinda sounds like a cruel way to think about it. Not at all. Thinking about people after they're gone only brings you pain. But numbers, they're nice, clean, and easy to deal with. Takumi, when I die, make sure to treat me as just another statistic too. As an Osuzuki, I've always known that's how it will end. I've made my peace with it. Okay. After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. Well, I guess I'll just do whatever today. Yep, I pressed the button too soon. Hi, Gaku. Sorry, I had an issue with my Wi-Fi. What happened? Nothing much. I just been having free time days, and I ran into Kurata twice, and she was asking about whether I believe in ghosts. And about how when people die, they don't become ghosts, they become statistics. So not much happened.
Is this for me? What?
Yay! Bound up with Tsubasa!
Have you ever thought about what you'll do after we get out of here? I have. There's a ton of stuff I want to do.
Like? I didn't realize the auto wasn't on.
Eat dessert with my friends, sing some karaoke together, go shopping, go to a hot spring with my family. I mean, we deserve a little fun after fighting so hard for mankind, right? Maybe they'll even give us cars. No, wait. I'll upgrade the equipment at the workshop. I'll invent a next generation car that can move on land, through water, and in the air. Then we can fly around and go wherever we want. A vehicle like that should be a piece of cake for artificial satellite technology. Just thinking about it is making my heart beat faster. I can't wait to get started. I'm rambling on about my niche interests again. Sorry for making you listen to that.
Not at all. Gush about it to your heart's content. Alright. Well, let's go hear about Tsubasa's niche interests again. Towel. I don't know why, I thought I had more affinity with Shoma.
Is this for me?
Okay. I better get some sleep. Mumbling to myself, I crawled into bed. I found myself thinking about what Kurara had said that morning. When people die, they become statistics. Just then, what am I doing here? And why are you here too? Takumi, you didn't really mean that, did you? Kako, did I mean what? All we can do is hope you'll find her way back soon. That's what you said. Thoughts on Tsubasa, G-Dragon? I don't think that is something that will happen. But that was a lie, wasn't it? You do think I'm dead. If I wasn't, there's no way I'd be appearing like this. Is there? What are you talking about? Or do you just not want to admit it? That there is one more death on your hands. Another person to add to the list of those who've died because of you. Is that what you're afraid of? No, I did. I mean, I wasn't. Don't lie to me! Oh. Oh boy.
Stop running from the truth.
Kako. Oh no, my guilty conscience.
Did this. All of it. It's your fault. It's all your fault.
Stop it, Kako! Please! It hurts!
You did this to me! You did this to me!
You're the one who went off on your own! Oh. Me? Takumi, get a hold of yourself! Takumi! This voice. It's Hiruko.
Takumi, stop it.
Oh.
What are you doing?
He was strangling himself!
Can't breathe. She's choking me.
Oh.
Snap out of it. There's no one here. Nobody's attacking you.
Oh.
Those are your own hands around your neck. You're choking yourself.
Oh golly.
What? But...
Oh. What was I doing? That's what I like to know. I saw you staggering around, so I followed you. And then I found you like this. It was Kako, the ghost. Calm down, there's no such thing as ghosts. You're just letting your feelings of guilt lead you down a path of self-destruction. Guilt is super dangerous in this game, yep. No, that's not it. I really was attacked by the ghost. Just look at this! She had her hands around my neck just a moment ago. How else can you explain these marks? Oh yeah, we never did find out the reason for this. We assumed it was Eva at first, right? Because Eva can touch things, but... Then we learned that the thing that he was seeing was his guilty conscience just now. I heard about an experiment that was held a long time ago. They started by showing the subject red-hot metal rods. A red-hot metal rod. Hiruko saves you from leading to the bad ending, let's hope. Then, while they were looking, they switched it with a normal room temperature rod painted red. When they put that rod on the subject's skin, it left behind welts, as if it really had been burned. What's that got to do with what's happening here? I never believed it was ever, to be fair. Yeah, those marks on your neck are the same. You created them yourself. If you believe something is real, scars can show up even when there's no actual physical stimulus. It's a well-established phenomenon. But just listen, Takumi. Forget about those marks for a moment. Try to recognize the fact that you're not thinking clearly. Take a minute to calm yourself down and breathe. If those marks were psychosomatic, like I think they are,
They'll disappear once you calm down and give them a little time. They will? Maybe you're right. It's been a lot going on lately. I suppose I'm supposed to be the leader here, and well... I know. Go back to your room and get some sleep. Or I can make us some herbal tea, and we can just sit quietly for a while. Thanks, I'll go to bed. I want to rest up for tomorrow. You know, I'm still surprised at how nice you can be sometimes, Hiruko. Well, I've been through some things myself. Good night, Takumi. Yeah, see you in the morning.
Okay. Hiruko coming through, that's good. Yep, I knew it. The dog killed Ima. I had a feeling this was gonna happen.
We found him like this morning. He must have been attacked during the night.
And the revive-o-matic?
It won't work. He's been dead for too long. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I figured.
How the hell did this happen?
You even have to ask? It's the curse again, duh!
Where is the dough?
Can't be. It's gotta be the invaders or something.
You guys are crazy. Look at the lock. It's not broken.
So
The
it's just
cage was
Takumi's
still
own
locked
guilt for
when this
real? Yep.
happened. Who could do that apart from a ghost?
I also reap Ima.
This
Yep.
cage isn't the one with the tunnel underneath it either. So, maybe.
Here goes the dough. Where's the dough? Burn it. Throw it on the fire. We left the courtyard and made our way to the classroom on the second floor to discuss things further. Alright, everyone. Let's take this slow. Yes, no zombie. I know you think a ghost did this, Gaku, but that's not the only possible explanation. The culprit could have just opened the cage and locked it again when they left. But why would they go to the trouble of doing that?
If we're asking why, how about we start with why they killed Ima? I knew someone was out to get us, but I never expected them to go after him. Damn it, I was sloppy. Why didn't you think they would attack Ima? Whoever's behind this probably wants to kill all of us one by one. But think about it logically. Ima should have been their lowest priority. Oh? Ima was locked up in a cage when he was killed. The culprit could have killed him at any time. There was no need for them to do it last night specifically. If only I paid more attention to on my patrols.
You've been patrolling Takemaru?
Well, yeah, whatever or whoever's responsible for all this is still on the loose, you know?
That takes some real courage, especially when it might be a ghost we're dealing with.
Ghosts? I'll pound them just the same once I get a hold of them.
If you ask, I could have helped you with that. I guess a festering bedbug like me could only slow you down, though.
Oh.
Don't worry, Shoma. There's no way he would have let you help anyway.
Huh? Why not?
Oh.
Whoever's responsible for this. Those were your words, were they not? That's unlikely at this point that the invaders are behind these murders. Which means it's either a ghost or one of us. You mean Takemaru didn't work with someone he thought could be the murderer? Not just Takemaru, you're all thinking the same thing, aren't you?
What? Hey, are we suspecting each other now? It's a curse! It's Eva's grudge or whatever!
Pinning down the real culprit is turning out to be a lot harder than we thought. We need to stay on our guard so we don't become victims as well, especially if the enemy is already among us.
You got a point, but putting it that way doesn't sit right with me. What good is any of that gonna do against a ghost? What's important right now is that we have a pure... What's important right now is to have a pure, pious heart.
I see. Good luck fighting off a murderer with that pious heart of yours.
Hey, if you don't take this seriously, the curse is gonna get you next. You better start saying your prayers. I wonder when Ima was killed exactly. Was he still alive when I brought him? He was still alive when I brought him his dinner.
Sometime during the night, then. That's all we can say for sure.
That's enough. Everyone, shut up. Somebody just died. We might not have known him very long, but he was our friend. We shouldn't we allow ourselves to grieve before we start pointing fingers at each other's? Or are you also used to people dying that it doesn't even faze you anymore? Weren't you the one talking about people becoming statistics? I get what you're saying, but... Fine, do what you want then. Kurara, where are you going? To my room! I need some time to process this and actually feel emotion for a while. And I'm clearly not gonna be able to do that here. There she goes. Shouldn't we go after her? I mean, the culprit's still out there somewhere. Considering the rest of us are all here, she's probably safer on her own. But what about the curse? It doesn't exist. Even if it does, it wouldn't make a difference whether someone was alone or in a group. Oh, yeah. So what do we do now? There's only one thing we can do. I doubt we'll find anything, but we still have to search the courtyard for clues. We should also look around for any signs of that anyone has infiltrated the school. Too little too late if you ask me. We gotta start figuring out some preventative measures. Or it's just gonna be one murder after another. That's what I've been saying all along. We gotta cleanse our hearts and pray. I wish stopping this was that easy. We returned to the courtyard and looked around, but we didn't find anything to tell us what happened. When we dug a grave for Ima, then we dug a grave for Ima next to the others. Next time passed and the sun went down. Soon enough, it was full-on dark and everyone went back to their rooms. I did the same and took a moment to think about the last thing Ima said to me. You, me, the others, why are we still alive? If I'd given him a real answer to that question, would things have turned out differently? I could have prevented Kako from getting mixed up in those incidents in the first... Could I have prevented Kako from getting mixed up in these incidents in the first place? Could I have stopped all of this? Where did I go wrong? Takumi? Huh? I opened my eyes to find Hiroko standing over me. Hey, couldn't you have at least knocked? I have something I need to tell you. But it's a long story, and a complicated one. Could you clear your schedule for tomorrow and listen to it then? Sure. Thank you. Good night. With that, Hiroko was gone, and I drifted off to sleep. Is he gonna... Is she gonna tell us about the time traveling stuff? Morning! Yuriko said she wanted to talk to me about something today. I wonder what that was all about. But then something interrupted my thoughts. Uh-oh. With the alarm, I better get to the war room. When I arrived, I took a quick look around and checked that everyone was here. Everybody ready? Defensive battle initiate. Is she letting him know the truth? Well, I guess we'll see. It's still day like 50 something, so I'm guessing there might be a commander. But I think the fights are gonna be pretty samey at this point. Yeah. Regular battle, I guess. Only here to stop Hiroko from telling us whatever she wants to tell us. Yeah.
That just leaves the commander.
Yep, he's a commander. He was right.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Okay, who's coming? Oh, it's Zenta? Yeah, Zenta. And I win. Yay, I'm awesome.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here,
They didn't ask.
my soul shall live on eternally.
Your soul will live on.
Yeah, the curses.
Yes, of course. There is no escape.
With those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. Oh yeah, she blew herself up. No himoy in my boots for me. It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke. Okay. That night, we all met in the cafeteria for dinner. Is Hiroko gonna talk about that stuff you want to say now? Vashnes didn't show up this time, that's something. Probably because Zenta self-destructed. There was no cryptoglobin for her to absorb after that. More importantly, you guys heard what Zenta said, right? You mean right at the end? Don't pretend like you didn't hear that. My curse will be upon you. You will all perish. Probably just acting up some score on account of losing. You can't keep running from the truth forever. Or have you forgotten what happened after Eva cursed us? I understand what you're trying to say, but what do you expect us to do about it? The others were all killed in this when they were on their own. Obviously, we gotta stay in a single group from now on. We stick together, and we can be ready for the next time the ghost attacks. That's the only way we're gonna survive this. I'm impressed. You said something that's not complete drivel for once. What are you talking about? I'm the only one here who has ever had any good ideas. Having to put up with my company even more than usual probably won't be good for everyone's mental health. That explains Vashnes and Daosha's death in the zombie route. What? I don't know about this, but if you're all on board with it...
Oh.
Absolutely not. Huh? Don't get me wrong, you can all stay in a group if you want, just as long as that group doesn't include me. Whoa, try to read the room here. The conversation was totally moving towards everybody agreeing. I know, but I don't want to. You're being so selfish here. I'm not gonna let you get away with that. Oh, and what are you gonna do about it, Gaku? Me? Well, I decline your offer. I'm going back to my room, alone. Unless you think you can do anything to make me change my mind. That is...
Hey!
Yo, back off, Hiroko. You got no right to throw your weight around like this.
Yeah, you tell her, Takemaru. They kamikaze themselves so they won't become zombies? No, in the zombie route, we just sick the zombies on Vashnes and let her eat them. Remember? Vashnes just get eaten by the zombies. You tell her, Takemaru. And what are you gonna do about it? You know, I know you don't hit girls.
Yeah, you got me there.
Oh, come on, man.
You can try to force me to stay, but I wouldn't recommend it. Now, if you excuse me.
Hiroko strode confidently towards the door, but right as she was almost there, she stopped. Then she turned to me. We'll talk tomorrow, Takumi. I want you fresh and well rested to hear what I have to tell you. They exploded after? I don't remember them exploding. It was obvious none of us could sway Hiroko from her decision. And there wasn't much point in all but one staying in a group, so we went back to our rooms like usual. Both her and Daosha, I really don't remember them blowing up. I just remember the zombies eating Vashnes alive. Hey Hiroko, why did you call me all the way? Why did you call me all the way out here?
Oh.
I want you to hear what I have to say. You want to hear what I have to say, don't you? Yeah, but couldn't we have talked in the cafeteria or something? Everyone's already on edge. It's probably better if we stay inside the school. It's too late for us to stick together in one big group and watch each other's backs at this point. You don't know that for sure. We haven't tried it yet.
Oh.
I know what I'm talking about. If that were really an effective countermeasure, why didn't you suggest it before? Well, don't bother, I know the reason why. It's because you're still afraid of this ridiculous curse.
Somewhere in the back of your head, you believe that sticking together won't make any difference in the long run.
Hey!
Why didn't you suggest it then? Everyone knows you don't believe the curse, so if it was your plan, they might actually have gone along with it. That will become clear once you hear my story. Now, where should I begin? I suppose with Ima's death. What do you think killed him, Takumi? What killed him? Sorry, but I'm still leaning towards the curse. None of it makes sense any otherwise. Think about it. There are other explanations for his cage still being locked besides ghosts. Like suicide? Ima's hardly been on a stable mental state lately. He's been getting worse and worse ever since Kako disappeared. So it's got too much for him and he decided to end it all? No. He would have needed a weapon, and even if he had one, he could have just stabbed him. Could he have stabbed himself that many times? You're letting your fear cloud your judgment. You shouldn't need me to spell it out for you. But I thought the same thing at first. Huh? When I saw Ima's body, the first thought was suicide, even though it made no logical sense. Takumi, Kako is still alive. At least she is in this timeline. Oh. This timeline? I am the one who made her disappear. Huh? There we go. Then the night she went missing, it really was you that I saw. Yes, that's right. And that weird shadow I saw after that? The what? Hold on. I don't know what you're talking about now. Oh. The one that... Then that one wasn't you? Whatever it was, no, it wasn't me. Okay, we're getting to timeline shenanigans. Let's put that aside for the moment. It's got nothing to do with me, so it will only confuse matters. Back to my original point. I'm the one who made Kako disappear. You? You're the reason Nima was driven crazy worrying about his sister? Yes. I won't make any excuses, it's true. Why would you do that? I thought we were friends. I had my reasons. I'll explain everything. I'll start with the most important thing, which may also be the hardest for you to believe. I'm a time traveler. Although if you want to get technical, it's more like a time loop than a time leap. Loop? Leap? You mean like, you're like me? You can think of it that way if you want. I've lived through our time several times before. But I don't retain all my memories from previous time loops. I just get fragments of it sometimes. Flashes of things that happen without any real context. Okay, there we go. So that explains it. She doesn't have all the memories. Maybe the Hiruka on the final timeline does get all of them. I've experienced a timeline that looks a lot like this one before. Up until day 23 when Nozomi was attacked. In that one, you tried to tackle the attacker and got knocked out. You were in a coma right up until day 100. During that time, I had to fight on my own. And right at the end, I finally found out who was behind it all. I found out that the person with the scythe who attacked Nozomi was. It was Kako. It was the weirdest thing. When I heard that, I wasn't surprised at all. Yep. It was almost like I knew that this is where this was going. I even saw the whole thing in my head, as vivid and clear as if I'd been there. Okay. I thought you'd been acting strange lately. I guess this explains it. You actually believe me? Are you sure you don't want to think about it some more? When that person with the scythe attacked, you brought me an infuser. Even at that time, I thought that it was weird that you were that prepared. I don't think many people would hear a scream and immediately go for their weapons. It all just lined up too perfectly. Let's freaking go! Yay! Remake is so excited he's turning to Takemaru. But if you already knew what was gonna happen, that makes a lot more sense. It was a little careless of me, but it was that or let you get in a coma again. And that's also why you were against me staying in one. And that's also why you were against staying in one big group. Yes, we tried it before, in other loops. The results varied, but it never did any good. Yeah, she's talking about the slasher route. Everyone ended up dead all the same. I didn't want to see that again. Those are the facts. Kako is the murderer. That's why I got rid of her. You didn't kill her though, right? Even if she killed people in other timelines, this version of her hasn't actually done anything yet. I'm not some kind of person who could kill someone just because they grow up to be a murderer. So instead I tried to take her out of the equation another way. But I'll tell you more about it later. Why later? It will be easier if I show you some evidence to go with that part of the story. For now, just focus on these two facts. Kako is alive and I'm the one who made her leave. Do you understand what I'm saying? Kako isn't dead, and what happened to her wasn't your responsibility. That is all my fault and mine alone. Try and take that in, and stop looking so gloomy all the time. Wait, did you tell me this to make me feel better? He got you. I'm not even sure I completely believe all this yet, but it is I definitely believe that you're a lot nicer than we give you credit for. Don't get the wrong idea. I couldn't stand to see our team captain not doing his job, that's all. Anyway, we're done for today. If you don't get your brain in gear after this, I might just have to whack it like an old TV to get it working again. Can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Did she put her in a coma or something? I'm guessing. If you've been through all this before, then you know, right? You know what made Kako suddenly start attacking people with a scythe of all things. I think it was probably because she opened the box that we found at the shrine. And she messed up. Yep. With that last remark, Hiruko walked away. The box? That's where it all led back to. What in the world was that thing? Day 59.
Get ready.
Okay. I got up, had breakfast, and went back to my room. I was still thinking over what Hiruko told me. She claimed to have experienced all this before in another timeline or time loop. Under normal circumstances, it was the kind of story that no one should believe, but I had no reason to doubt her. After all, I was a time traveler myself, with 100 days worth of memories from another timeline. And if she was trying to deceive me, she would probably come up with a more credible story. I'm more worried about how the box fits into all this. There's someone else that I need to talk to too. Oh? Shion? Hello, what's up? Oh, I wanted to see how your research is going. Not great, unfortunately. I found plenty of interesting books though. All the Invaders' history. It seems that they've sealed away a lot of things. Sealed away? I'm still a little hazy on the details, but I'll let you know once I know more. Okay. I spent the rest of the day in the library. I did what I could to help the Ghost Boy with his research. We still didn't find anything that useful about the box though. Day 60. Alright. Morning again. Oh, hi, Eva. Is this actually Eva, if Takumi's not feeling guilty anymore? You talked to me in Kako's voice before, but Kako is not dead. Yay. 100 days of craziness, yep. That means you're not really... That means you really are just a hallucination. But even if Kako is still alive, that doesn't change what happened to the others. It would only be natural for them to resent me for getting them killed. I gotta do what I can for those of us that are still here. Maybe I'll go hang out with someone or something. Alright, let's hang out with Tsubasa. Yay! Hey Tsubasa, I got a hand cream for you.
Is this for me?
Yay. Okay. Same thing. Second verse, same as the first. There we go.
Is this for...
Yay! Tsubasa maxed out. Good.
Takumi, do you have a girlfriend? Sorry.
Not in this
I'm not
timeline.
trying to be weird. It's just... I'd like some advice on how to get a boyfriend.
You don't have
Some
to
of my
try.
friends have started
You
dating
specifically don't have to
guys
try.
lately. It never seemed like something I'd want to do.
Just show
but
interest in a guy and you win.
now, I do feel a little envious of them when they talk about it. Being in love sounds like so much fun. The thing is, I don't think I could ever have a relationship with someone my own age. I wear clothes that I can move around in comfortably, but boys are always giving me lewd looks. Then they approach me, thinking I'm easy because of the way I dress.
Oh.
So, I definitely go for someone older. Someone who sees beyond that kind of stuff. Someone who'd comfort me when I throw up because of nerves.
I would.
Oh, and he has to understand machinery. Or better yet, someone who can tinker with machines with me. But where am I gonna ever find someone like that?
Well, there's a vomit
If you
problem.
know someone, you have to introduce us, okay? If I can't find someone like that, though, I guess I can settle for you. Nah, just kidding.
I accept your proposal. I volunteer. Time passed and day turned into night. Don't worry, Tsubasa, you did settle for me in another timeline. I headed back to my room and got into bed. Before long, I'd fallen deep into sleep. Day 61. Maybe it was the fatigue from the past few days catching up with me, but I couldn't bring myself to do much that day. I just hung out in my room, spacing out and letting time pass me by. When night rolled around, I went to bed and let sleep wash over me, hoping that tomorrow will be better. He won't be, Takumi. We maxed out our affinity with Tsubasa. It doesn't get any better than this. We could max out our affinity with Kyoshka if she was alive, but she's not. The morning announcement had barely faded when I heard the scream. That was a scream? What the? Takumi, you heard that just now? Yeah, it sounded like Tower. I couldn't tell who it was, but I heard a scream. It sounded like Gaku. Please tell me this is not another attack. My body odor has finally gotten too much for somebody? None of us were the ones who screamed, right? Who does that leave? Who's not here? Just Hiruko-en. Somebody help! It's here! I saw it! Oh, it's you. Alright everyone, false alarm. Gaku again? I'm going back to bed. Hey, what's with the half-assed reaction? I need help! It's coming for me! Feels like I don't even need to ask, but what's coming for you? The ghost, of course! I was asleep just now, and then out of nowhere, someone grabbed my leg! It was a touch as cold as death, an unrelenting grip filled with hate! It's gotta be a ghost! The commander's curse taking effect! Hiriko had the right idea.
Even with Gaku screaming his head off, she never even left her room. Good work, everybody. Sorry I was so useless.
I'm gonna let this slide since it was after the morning announcement, but don't go pulling this after dark, okay?
How can you guys be so heartless? I was just attacked by a vengeful ghost. Yeah, I'm sure you've been through a tough time. Like I said, I'm going back to bed. If you disturb me again, there will be consequences. Oh, that screaming must have taken it out of you. Would you like me to get you some breakfast? They should make sure Gaku doesn't die though. Yeah. Come on, isn't anyone gonna show me any real sympathy?
If I was a ghost, you're the last guy I wanna haunt.
Takumi, you believe me, right? You believe in ghosts, right?
I don't think anyone completely I don't think anyone's completely ruling them out at this point.
So why does no one believe me when I try to tell them about it? Well, say something! You gotta help me, man. The ghost's after me now. I could die. Just stand by me, okay? Whatever you do, don't leave me alone.
I guess I can do that.
Great! Then I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now, we're gonna need protection. Help me find some salt.
No, we don't want your breakfast, Nozomi. Yep. Gaku stuck to me like glue for the rest of the day. Oh boy. I had my doubts about his idea of protection, but I did my best to humor him.
Day 63. Oh boy.
Get ready, prepare to.
Okay.
I barely had time to take note of the morning announcement when a different sound filled the air.
Oh no, Wii U.
It's an enemy attack, I better get to the war room. As usual, everyone was there waiting for me. How do they always get here so fast? I pushed aside those unimportant concerns and turned my attention to the battlefield. What's our status?
It's all small fry this time. A lot of them, but no sign of any commanders.
That makes sense. The last commander we beat was the 12th one. Vashna is the only one left. She won't be coming this time, though. How can you know that? Don't ask questions, I just do. Whoa, okay, sheesh. Don't need to blow your stack. Hiriko has memories of the other timelines. That's how she knows whether or not Vashnas will appear in this battle. I hope she's right. Anyway, I better get started. Everyone ready? Let's do this. Defensive battle initiate.
Okay.
Help me!
Oh, hell no.
Not like this!
What's with these voices?
It's the curse! I told you guys there were evil spirits out to get us!
I guess we should have expected this.
It is kind of creepy, though.
A little bit. The first time it was.
Ignore them. We got invaders to kill.
Right, let's go.
Yeah. Let's do this.
I don't want to fight.
You don't want to fight? Me neither. There we go.
I think we got them all.
Good job, gang.
The next wave is usually when the commander shows up.
If there's no commander, this should be easy. Keep going, everyone!
Yeah. Okay, here they come.
I don't want to fight!
Second one of those ones is already invaders. Yep. I win! I am the best of all. Nothing's ever gonna bring me down.
Wow! I know a consolation prize of a character like me has no right to brag, but that really wasn't too hard!
Basically. But putting up with those weird voices the whole time was totally stressful.
Yeah, that was a little bit annoying, I agree.
See? It's just one more way the curse is manifesting itself.
Yeah.
You really gotta let that go, man.
Yeah.
At the very least, Zentar's curse didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't lost anyone since then.
This battle
Yeah.
left a bad taste in my mouth. Can we go back now?
Do you wanna wash your mouth with some
I'm
paste
going
of
to take
frog,
it easy in
Nozomi?
my room for a while.
Another battle was over. Like Tsubasa said though, the eerie screams of our enemies had taken their toll on us, even after we went back to the school. I could still feel them ringing in my ears. Whoosh. Alright, battle completed, enemies killed. None. We won the battle in the pacifist way. Hey Hiroko, why did you have to go even farther away this time? You wanna hear the rest of my story, don't you? You're gonna tell me more today then? Yes, be patient and we'll be there soon. Ye have weird cravings and reproductions. Oh, this is the Leap building. You said you were gonna show me some evidence. Is that why we're here?
Oh?
Indeed. Follow me. Okay. This place. What is that machine? I call it Parallel Leap Machine, or PLM for short. Parallel Leap? Don't ask me what it means, or why it's here, or who built it. I don't know any of that. All I know is the basics of what it does and how to operate it, and I only worked that out through trial and error. It seems to be a device that allows travel between parallel universes. Parallel universes. You mentioned something similar before. Like there are other worlds, alternate futures created by different actions.
Oh?
This allows us to travel between those worlds, to timelines where things played out differently. So it's like a time machine. No, not at all.
Oh?
It only moves you to another timeline, not to the past or the future. You can jump to another universe on the same day, at the same time. When you said Kako wasn't dead, and that you took her out of the equation, you used this to send her to another universe? You used this to send her to another universe, didn't you? Yes. If I did let her remain here, she would have killed everyone. But I had no way to prove it, and explaining this to everyone would have been problematic. So I sent her away to somewhere she couldn't hurt us.
Oh?
I won't make excuses, but it had to be done. I don't really know if being sent to another universe is a bad thing or not. This was just Hiroko's way of naturalizing a threat after all. Kako probably didn't like it, and Ima wouldn't have been too happy about it either. But I wasn't about to condemn her for it. Assuming it was the future, what kind of world did she end up in? Wait, it was you? You caused this? Caused what? I was in a hurry that day, so I just selected a timeline that was as far away from this one as possible. Wait. Do you think she's the one that sent Kako to become the mastermind? Oh. You think that's what's happening here? Hiroko accidentally just sent Kako to the Kyoto timelines, and Kako just went on a killing spree there. Here, let me check. Hiroko stepped to the machine and started thinking with the controls. Oh boy. Well, this is unfortunate. The PLM is it's broken and he can't use it anymore. Dragon Hiroko brought Kako G to the other timelines. Yep. To a timeline, right? What? Somebody interfered with the programming and wrecked it from the inside out. There's no way we can repair it like this. But who would do something like that? The machine logs its user sessions. Most of the details there have been erased too.
Oh?
It doesn't tell us when it was used. It does tell us when it was used though. So we can make some deductions based on that. Okay. The last time the machine was used was on day 36. Day 36. That's the day 8. Oh boy! That's the day 8 disappeared.
Yeah, so this is how Eito got into the Killing Game timeline.
Oh?
I think he used a time machine and escaped to a parallel universe. Oh boy. He must have left some kind of delay release virus in the system, so we couldn't follow him. He went all the way to another world? Why would he want to do that? We'll never know. We got no way of asking him or figuring out where he went. It's just better to forget about it. The real problem is how he got out of that cage that day. He couldn't have escaped on his own, so somebody from the team must have let him out. You think it was Kako? Takumi, I know you're going through a lot, and I'll admit I'm responsible for a lot of it. But I need you to think about this calmly and clearly. You have to forget the ghosts and concentrate on the very real threats we're facing. Yeah, Takumi, forget about ghosts. We're talking about real things. Time travel! Kakoji and Eito are the duo. Kakoji is the first sponsor and Eito is the final one. Then who's the middle one? It's just... Just what? Oh. Hi. Nothing. It's nothing. The ghostly woman has been watching us the whole time, but telling Hiruko wouldn't do me any good. Logically, I knew she was a hallucination. I think this one is Eva, because if Takumi is not wrecked with guilt anymore, this one is Eva. But with her constantly hovering on the edge of my vision, it was easy to forget that sometimes. Well, we're just gonna stop the conversation.
Up and Atom troops!
Time to rise and shine!
Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Yay, give it up to day
spend another
56.
day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
Okay, I don't know why I just let that play out like that. I really don't think that's a good idea.
Hey!
Shut up, man! I'm going! Don't try to stop me! Huh? I heard voices raised outside and rushed to see what was going on. What's happening? What's with all this noise? Takumi. The second sponsor was more likely a zombie Yi, but one that could talk? Oh, hey, Takumi. Why aren't you fighting? I could hear you through the walls. Takemaru said he's going out searching on the ruins on his own. What? Why would you want to do that? Ain't it obvious? All this stuff about curses and crap just keeps coming back to the box of whatever it was. If we're going in circles, we keep going in circles because we still don't know what the deal with that box is. I'm gonna go find one and figure it out what it is and how it works, so we can finally put this whole thing to bed. But I'm going whether you like it or not, and if you try to stop me, I won't go easy on you. Takumi, can't you do something? Okay, that's actually not a bad idea, Takemaru. But you shouldn't go out there on your own. I'll come with you. Whatever, do what you want. Thank you, Takumi. Don't worry about it. Let me get the others to know we're going, okay? Let's get going, Takemaru. Do you have any idea where we should start? Nah, I figure I'd just go for guts. Your instincts can lead you to stuff that you wouldn't notice consciously sometimes. That's how it works, right? Well, kind of. Let's just do our best out there. Okay. And so Takemaru and I spent a day outside the school grounds, scouring the ruins for another box. Day 66. 67. 68. 69. We're speeding through this, huh? 70. 71. Oh boy, we're skipping a lot. All the way 71. For the past few days, Takemaru and I had done little else but to explore the ruins outside the school. Oh, sorry, I thought it was an auto. We checked inside of the one containing the doll thoroughly, but we didn't find anything out of the ordinary. Destroy that doll! So we decided to look for another one. We've seen 2 so far, so it stood to reason that there might be more out there. At least, that's what we thought. But there we were, on the end of day 71, with nothing to show for it. Even Takemaru knew when to admit defeat. Reluctantly, we both trudged back to the school. I can only assume the Gi are somehow about to communicate even as dead zombies, but there's no mistaking it. Yeah, well, we did know it was a corpse, right?
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine!
Most of the invader attacks happened first thing in the morning, and this was no exception. Hot on the heels of the morning announcement, the alarm sounded.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Alright, here they come. I hurried to the war room and get ready. Come on, man. Why do you always gotta be the last one to show up? You are rather slow. Yeah, what are you, a turtle? More like a slug. Is it really something... It's really something to be even later than me.
Hey!
Do you guys have to destroy my self-esteem right before the battle? Takumi, we should get going. Right, defensive battle initiate. Damn, everybody is mocking Takumi right off the bat. Not roasted Takumi first thing in the morning. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Not again.
Help me!
Well, help me. Help you. Help me. Keep this better, yes. Yay, I win.
Oh man, this is so easy. I don't even want to throw up like I usually do.
Hey.
Not even a little?
I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food.
Gross! Too
you.
much information.
That's gross, Tsubasa.
You guys want to quit the chit-chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here.
Then we take them out too.
Yeah. Alright, let's do this.
Not like this!
Okay, I win.
It's over?
Mm-hmm.
That was it? When
Yep.
things are this easy, it feels like the floor is gonna be pulled out from under us any minute.
Ugh, don't be such a paranoid little pessimist. We had an easy win. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Guess so.
Good work, everyone!
Yep. We did
I
it
kinda
once
wish
again.
It was always this easy.
Let's just take some time to enjoy and appreciate this victory.
Yay.
You're right.
We won, and that's what's important.
Thanks, everyone. You did a great job today.
Despite the relaxed mood, my thoughts were still racing. Did those invaders feel hatred and resentment towards us for killing them?
Could those feelings be strong enough to linger even after death? Could they come back as vengeful ghosts? Could they even possess one of us? Yeah, we did it. Okay, day 73. It was early, before the morning announcement. I was woken up by Gaku calling for me at the top of his voice. Oh boy, here he goes again. Takumi, come quick, it's an emergency! I had a very bad feeling about what might mean. What it might mean. Oh boy, who died? Gaku took me to a classroom on the first floor. Everybody else was there, just outside the door. Wait, we're missing someone. Oh boy, Kurata, right? Don't tell me. Oh boy. With a lump in my throat, I charged forward to the classroom and I saw exactly what I've been afraid of. Oh.
Kurata.
Damn.
When
She's
I
just
came here this morning,
hanging out.
I found her like this.
Damn. Rip Kurata, I guess. The mask that Kurata usually hid behind had been removed. Her face was deathly pale, and it was clear to everyone she was gone. The blood on the floor mostly dry, so we can't bring her back.
Kurata? Damn it! Talk to me!
Takemaru, don't. We're too late. She's dead.
Yep, Rip Kurata again.
Poor Kurata. Why did this happen?
Another victim! The curse is back!
Yep.
Wait. Something doesn't make sense to me.
What? He doesn't know about a zombie yet. Hiroko beckoned us to back out into the corridor. She was killed in this classroom, a place none of us use, most of the time. Gaku, you said you were the one who found her. What were you doing here so early in the morning? You're not suspecting him, are you? I'd like him to explain his behavior at least. It's not normal to go poking around in random rooms before the day even officially started. Whoa! You can't pin this on me. I was caught here by her ghost. Her ghost? She was hanged, not stabbed. Yeah. I was asleep like normal, then suddenly I started finding it hard to breathe. Next thing I knew, I was here. It must have been Kurata's ghost guiding me so he could punish me for letting this happen. Seriously, dude? You're still going on about that crap? You guys are just as bad as me. You're always shooting me down when I bring up ghosts, but you never come up with any other explanations. Maybe you got a point there. This is too much. How long are we gonna keep denying it? We've been cursed by the box of Calamity, by Eva, by Kurata, probably by a bunch of others too. Everything's weird that's happened is their fault. We need to exorcise them or we're done for. I refuse to accept that way of thinking. I'm not asking you. Takumi, you believe me, right? The curse is gonna get us all if we don't do something. We need an exorcism. Don't be fooled, Takumi. There's a very logical explanation for all this. Holding silly rituals is only gonna waste our time. Oh boy, I gotta pick. I think. Oh boy, I got a destiny to choose. I think. Whose side will I take? I'll go take Hiroko's side. Despite I kind of want to see what happens if I side with Gaku, but I feel like taking Hiroko's side is kind of where the main storyline is taking me. So we'll side with Gaku later. People don't become ghosts when they die.
They become statistics.
Oh, quoting Kurata, huh? We don't need an exorcism because there's no way Kurata would come back to haunt us from beyond the grave. There has to be an explanation for all this. Something that we're missing. Has to be. You're not even fully convinced yourself. What is this explanation, huh? Why did they all die? Who was it that killed them? I don't know yet, but I swear I'm gonna find the truth and explain everything. I think that's enough discussion.
It's time for you to get back down, Gaku. And Takumi, well done. Sorry to make you worry. Hey. Anyway, we can't leave Kurara like this. Let's get her down and put her body to rest. Takumi learning from Kurara's words. Yeah, that was a nice callback too, of him quoting Kurara there. Of course, we can mourn her properly once this is finally over. Yeah. We cut Kurara down and buried her next to our fallen comrades. A storm of different emotions swirled inside me. Rage, sorrow, remorse. But one thing I wasn't feeling was doubt. It was like a miasma that had been weighing down on my thoughts for so long finally has been dispelled. Day 74. I got up, ate a quick breakfast, and went back to my room. I needed to get my thoughts in order. Let's go over the incidents one more time. Yugamo was killed in the bathroom. He was hanged, had his ankles slit open so he would bleed out as well. We found Moko in the cafeteria, where she had been stabbed multiple times. Okay, we got Detective Takumi on the case. Ima was stabbed too. His body was still inside the cage we locked him in. The cage was still locked when we found it too. Why did the killer lock it behind them? Were they trying to create a locked room mystery? But why do all that where Ima's injuries very clearly pointed to murder? Did they just want to mess with us? Then finally there's Kurara. She was hanged and bled out as well. Looking at the murders all together, they all fall into two pretty clear groups. Yugamo and Kurara were hanged and had their ankles cut. Moko and Ima were stabbed. Why the two different MOs? Why cut their ankles? To drain their cryptoglobin so they couldn't be revived? That's what I thought at first, but just making sure the bodies wouldn't be found for a while would do that too. And if this was really about making sure that they wouldn't come back, the killer could have just thrown them in the undying flames or something. That would get rid of the corpses and make the murder that much harder to trace back to them. The killer has been very careful about covering their tracks, except when it comes to the bodies themselves. Wouldn't it be more advantageous to hide them? And if it's significant that those four are the ones, and is it significant that those four were the ones who were targeted? Hiriko said that the reason Kako started killing people was because she opened the box. The box. This case really does hinge on that thing. Hey. I continued to puzzle over the details of the case long into the evening. Before I knew it, the sun had gone down and my room was cloaked in darkness. Still trying to reach an answer, I reluctantly crawled into bed and soon drifted off. Day 75.
Get ready for your 75th day of prepared.
Yay.
Be ready to give.
I am ready. I think it was around here. Oh, hello Takumi. Hiroko. Are you feeling better now? Ready to actually solve this mystery? Yeah, the question of ghosts and curses can wait. Right now, we have to stop whoever is trying to kill us all. Well said. If you hadn't shaped up, I might have had to kill you and take over as the leader myself. I know I've been kind of useless lately, and I'm sorry. Can't you ease up on me a little? You came to your senses before it was too late, so I suppose it's alright. Just don't mess us up. Anyway, if you came here, I assume you're looking for this. Yeah, I thought it might be worth checking it over again. That's what I did. I examined the box from every angle, in as much detail as I could. No new detail jumped out at me though, it was just a box. But then there was also the doll that had been inside it. Hiroko, you said Kako probably started acting strange because she opened the box at the shrine, right? Yes? So she opened the box and something inside it made her want to start killing people. I can't say for sure. I don't know very much about it myself. I just know that in other timelines, she only became a murderer after opening it.
My only guess is that the box was the cause of her behavior, somehow. If we assume it was, then that means that whoever is behind this also opened the box, right? I wouldn't be so sure. Ima opened it, but he didn't turn into a serial killer. Well, that's true, and I'm curious about the doll. Do you think the other box had something like this in there too? Who knows? Perhaps Takemaru was on the right track when he said that we needed to find another one to figure this out. And there's one more thing I don't understand. Why was this box here in the cafeteria when I found Moko's body? Hiruko and I discussed things some more, and threw around a couple of theories. We didn't come to anything conclusive though. Our 75th day at the Last Defense Academy drew to a close, our heads still filled with confusion and unanswered questions. Day 76. Day 76. We spent almost all the day mulling things over. I walked around the school looking for clues too. I re-examined the crime scene, hoping to find something that I missed the first time around. My search didn't yield any results though, and all too soon the day was almost over. Actually, let me check something that just came to my mind. I wonder, because taking Gaku's side it seems too tight. Actually, no. It would just be a straight. I'm thinking like taking Gaku's side would be just like a straight line to the end, or maybe an early ending. Who knows? Anyway, proceed. The nighttime announcement played like usual, and then he appeared. Oh, hey Shion, long time no see. What's up? Hello, it's been a while. I think I finally have something to report. Hey, what is it? Before I tell you, I'd like to get your thoughts on what has been happening here. Okay, but I haven't really come up with anything definitive yet. How much does Shion know about what's going on around the school? I proceeded to tell the ghost boy everything I managed to figure out so far. I see. Kako changed because of a strange box, and now you need another one to move things forward. In that case, I think you'll find that what I have to say helpful. Really? What did you find out? Well, most importantly, there seems to be a legend regarding the Box of Blessings in Invader Society. Supposedly, there are 7 of them scattered around the world, and anyone who finds one will find happiness. So what Eva said was true? I don't think so. There was also a corresponding legend about the Boxes of Calamity. This was mentioned in even older sources. They say that there's a total of 6 of those boxes hidden around the world. So what does that mean? Both of the legends seem to be legitimate, and there's one other important detail. Apparently, Boxes of Blessings and Boxes of Calamity look almost the same. The patterns on the boxes are also the same, but the number of symbols is different. So at first glance, one likely won't be able to tell if a box is one of Blessings or Calamity.
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon. Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
I'm pretty sure Eva mentioned a Box of Blessings that the Box of Blessings had a moon design on it. That's right, but the same is true for the Box of Calamity. However, it seems that the Boxes of Calamity have a certain order to the number of moons. Unfortunately, I don't know anything else about that order. We need an old man to tell us that the blessings stand alone. In any case, I think that Eva intentionally said nothing about the existence of the Boxes of Calamity. As I said before, Boxes of Blessings and Boxes of Calamities bear a striking similarity. So if anyone were to find a box and not be aware of the Boxes of Calamity, that person would be certain it was a Box of Blessing and open it without hesitation. Supposing it was a Box of Calamity in which a wraith was sealed,
So that was Eva's goal. I believe she planned to let you guys open the box of Calamity in order to wipe out the Special Defense Unit. And she came up with that plan so quickly. The point is, the Wraith is something Eva genuinely thought could do us harm. It's not something abstract like bad luck, but a genuine tangible threat. The box Kako opened at a shrine, and the one you found in the cafeteria. Yeah, blessings are prime numbers. Even if we count those two as separate ones, there's still 4 boxes of Calamity out there somewhere. If we can't find one, we might be able to figure out what happened to Kako. You're right. We thought so too. So this confirmed this. So this confirms it. Thank you. I was able to help you out a little. I'm glad. Hey, thanks, Shion. Impressive work, Detective Shion. With a smile, the ghost boy faded. Finally, we had some new, definite information. I was excited that night. I could barely sleep at all. Day 77.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give you.
Yeah, I'm prepared. I was born ready. After breakfast, I relayed everything the ghost boy told me the night before to everyone in the cafeteria. Gotcha! That makes things a lot more simple. We gotta find the box, and that'll show us the bastard who started this whole mess, right? So 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, and 13. Yeah. But if I recall, there was no number 1 box. Whether or not it will get us that far, it's certainly a solid lead in the lead at least. Yeah. On top of that, knowing where the other boxes, knowing that there are other boxes, is pretty big. I'm sure you're glad to know that we're looking for the other boxes, no zombie. That means that we should be able to find them if we look for them. How do we do that? If I knew the boxes sent, I'd try to sniff them out with my unsightly pig snout. Hey, count me out. Those boxes will curse us if we open them, won't they? Hard pass. No one said a word about any curses. So, you think you know what will happen if we open them? True, I don't. We still have to find them. Why don't we all look for them? But wouldn't it be dangerous to leave the school empty? Yeah, maybe we should just stick to a group of 3. I'll go on my own. Takemaru, it's like I told you before. Right now ain't the time to hole up back here. The only choice we got is to split up and search. What? And leave the school empty? I don't know about that. Until we find those boxes, we'll keep getting picked off until we're wiped out. We gotta do this together and make sure that we find them as fast as possible. You get that? But still, I told you, you can count me out. Calm down, Takemaru.
Hey!
Whatever, I'm going, and I'm bringing home a box. Split up the rest of the work however you like. Takemaru, wait! Let him go. He's not the kind to get himself killed. Even so, what's wrong with him? It's not like him to be so reckless. A thug that doesn't like to be reckless. What do you even call that? Maybe he's thinking about Kurata's death. About Kurata? Takemaru went searching for the box before she died, remember? He found a box then. A fair bit of mystery would have been solved, and Kurata may not have died. That makes him feel responsible for it. The arrogance, putting that much blame on himself. He's such a gentle soul. In any case, Hiroko and I will go search for the boxes. I thought that, I guess that makes 3 of us if we count Takemaru taking off on his own. Okay, we're counting on you. And so our search for the boxes had begun. But no matter how many times we tried, over and over and over our searches came up empty. Hiroko and I sullenly made our way back to the school.
78. 79. 80. We started searching for the box with renewed vigor, but to no avail. Even after all this time, coming back empty-handed was never any less disappointing. It was like we were cursed. Not literally, of course. And unbeknownst to me, there was another misfortune waiting to befall us. Oh boy. Who died? I would hear it from Nozomi the next morning. Of course you would hear it from Nozomi. Okay, Nozomi, who the hell did you kill?
What? Takimaru still hasn't come back?
Uh-oh, that's bad. No, he went off on his own yesterday morning and no one's seen him since. Could something have happened to him out there? Come on, this is Takimaru we're talking about. He can handle himself. See? This is why I said we shouldn't act alone anymore. We're gonna get picked off like victims in a horror movie. If we were in a horror movie, I think you'd be the third one to be killed off. Shut up! You're gonna jinx it! Don't you think the invaders gotta jump on him, do you? He could have fallen off a cliff and broken his leg and now he can't move. That sounds scarily plausible. And now we have to search for him as well. How exasperating. Nozomi, did Takimaru mention which direction he was going when you saw him yesterday? I think he said he was gonna explore the art gallery ruins. The art gallery, huh? Okay. Hiruko and I paired up that day to search for the cavernous building that we decided was once some kind of art gallery. There was a lot of ground to cover, but by the end of the day, no sign of Takimaru. Maybe he made it back on his own while we were out? We can only hope so. It's getting late. We should get back ourselves. It was already dark by the time we got back to school. The others were in the courtyard when we arrived, waiting for us. So is Takimaru? The four of them shook their heads. No. He's still not back. What could have happened to him? I'm telling you guys, it's a curse! It's the only explanation that makes sense! I didn't say anything, not because I thought Gaku was right, of course. I just no longer had the energy to argue at this point with him. Okay, 82. 83. Wait a second, isn't there where we found a box in another timeline? Well, we found a box of blessings there. Actually, no, we found a box, but we didn't know which one, because we were just collecting at that point. All through day 82 and 83, Hiruko and I kept searching for Takimaru. The same went for today, day 84. No matter how hard we looked, though, we never found a single clue to our friend's whereabouts. We staggered back to school that night, more disheartened than ever. As usual, we asked the others if there was any news when we returned. One look at their faces was enough to answer that question. But then something new happened. Oh? I heard a noise behind me. Footsteps! I took a deep breath and turned around. And standing before me was... Hey! He's alive! Takimaru! I think Nozomi was leading there as a distraction to get the box. I don't believe it. No way! You actually made it back! Takimaru! Where the heck have you been? We were so worried. I'm glad you're back though. Losing another fighter would have been inconvenient. Takimaru? Takimaru? Yeah, sup. Takimaru, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't I look fine? No, not even a little.
Are you hurt anywhere? Do you need to get to the infirmary?
Of
course not, I'm telling you, I'm fine. Oh. Takemaru walked past us, heading towards his dorms. But when we turned to watch him go... Oh.
Takimaru, what happened to your back?
Back? Oh, this? It's nothing. I fell.
I find it hard to believe a simple fall could cause injuries like that.
You think so?
Is that all you've got to say?
You need to get those wounds treated. Doesn't it hurt?
Nah, not really. Anyway, you guys mind giving me some space? I'm beat. I want to go get some rest.
Takemaru got infected. I think is he a zombie? What was that about? I'm glad he's back and all, but he's acting weird. Is he really okay? Maybe he's just tired. He'll be fine once he gets some rest, right? No one spoke up to answer that question. It was something we'd find out for ourselves. Oh no. Oh golly. Oh jeez. Oh god, oh man. Oh god, oh man. Not very talkative. How do you like our breakfast, Takemaru? Was it good? Yeah, I guess. Takemaru, how about you and me do some training later? Yeah, I guess. Takemaru, is it cool if I punch you right in the face? Yeah, I guess. Okay, he is so not okay! More like the Geek Queen took over. Takemaru showed us his back early. His wounds were completely healed. But I was still worried. Hiruko, I think we should call off our search for the boxes. I mean, with Takemaru in this condition and all.
Oh.
I understand. But there's one last place I'd like to try first. Have you got some kind of hunch?
Oh.
Yes. Just a thought. I just thought of it this morning. I want to at least check it out before we take any breaks. Will you come with me? Sure. It was hard to tell with all this rubble, but this is where we found the shrine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this might be the place where Kako first opened the box.
Oh?
I should thank you for telling me about the old invader legends. When I heard those, I got thinking.
Mm-hmm.
The threat of the boxes of Calamity was serious enough that the invaders saw a need to pass those stories to later generations. I guess so. That's why legends are still around today. That being the case, maybe there's a warning where the box was kept too. I'm not so sure. It's not a sure thing, but it's worth checking. I think you're right. Let's hope we find something this time. Yeah. Maybe Takemaru will come back to normal. Hiruko and I got to work shifting through the rubble that was once the shrine grounds. And eventually... There! I found a scroll! Good job. If it was kept here, there's a good chance that it has some information we can use. I undid the string and unrolled the scroll. It was packed with strange writings I couldn't understand, although it did look a little familiar. Shion can read it. Good thing we know someone who can read this. Yeah, let's ask him. Okay.
I see.
What does it say, Shion? Did you find anything new? Sort of. It's definitely a documentary about the Box of Calamity. The Gi is at an early stage of information gathering when they process someone. Yeah, it's trying to learn how to act like him. I'm sure of that much, but... what? But what? It's written in code.
Huh?
In code? Yes, it's been deliberately made more complicated and difficult to read. If they went through all the trouble to keep this information secret, it must be important. It will probably take me several days to completely decipher it, though. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. We know you're gonna be doing your best. That said, the faster you finish, the better. Hiruko! I understand. I'll get it done as fast as I can. Thank you. Yeah. We'll leave it with you then. This is progress, right? We can't say for sure until the scroll is deciphered. At the very least, it doesn't feel like we have a chance to move things forward now. Oh, because of you. Thanks, Hiruko. Oh. It seems like we'll be able to move things forward, sorry. I didn't really... Oh? What's the problem? It's time for what? I saw something streak across the sky just now. Huh? What? Was it one of those shooting star thingies?
Oh.
Perhaps. It's gone before I really knew what I was looking at. So, are we taking a break from looking for the boxes? I don't think searching blind would do us any good. Let's wait to see what the scroll says. Hiruko and I went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. I had a feeling I was gonna sleep well for tonight. For the first time in what felt like a very long time. Well, Shion, we are in your capable hands. I must have been pretty tired the past few days, because by the time I woke up, the sky was already sinking below the horizon. Hiruko and I did manage to tell everyone about the scroll we found, though. And just like that, night fell, and the day was at an end. Just as I was settling in to get an early night, I heard it. Yeah! That's Kaku's voice. I flew out the door like a bullet from a gun. Come on, Hiruko, you got feelings for him, lol. That was the scream I heard. On the rooftop I saw Hiruko, Shoma, Tsubasa, and Nozomi. I looked around, and from the darkness it appeared. Oh, snappo! Did he just punch through him? And he's wearing a black coat!
What is this?
Oh boy.
What's happening?
He punched through him!
No way!
Oh
Quiet.
god.
Don't talk. Just get your infusers and...
Well, at least he can be revived before
You
quick.
idiot!
He's looking right at me!
Oh boy.
Shit.
Did Shoma scream there? Yep. Shoma screamed, yeah. Shoma, you ruined everything, you moron! Takemaru charged at him in a bizarre manner, clawing his ways there on the ground. Takemaru-ji. Shoma, you moron, why did you scream? Shoma ran right into me first, then Hiruko, trying to escape and knocking us both off balance. Shoma! Oh no! Because of that, the ones who ended up being shoved in front of the pack was Tsubasa! Oh no! Ah! I frantically pushed forward toward the front, but I couldn't make it in time. Oh no! Tsubasa, puke all over him!
I'm sorry, Takemaru.
What? In the next instant? What the? Did she just blow him up? Huh? Huh?
What was... Takemaru's body just... blew up?
LFT, I don't know.
Did you?
Yeah,
Uh...
I blew him up.
We can...
You? How? With this?
He rigged the bomb. Yeah, he...
A remote control?
Good stuff,
I
Tsubasa.
made it from Sire and Nigo's disassembled bodies. This
Oh.
remote has a switch to activate the bombs implanted in our bodies. I made it without knowing if I'd ever need it.
But I never imagined I'd have to use it like this.
Good stuff, Tsubasa. Good looking out.
You walk around with something like that on you?
Then perhaps the most dangerous one among us is Tsubasa.
I'm sorry.
Oh, poor girl.
So sorry. Takumaru, I'm sorry.
Oh. Wait, what about Gaku? We rushed over to the fallen Gaku to check his condition. Yeah, he has a hole in his chest. Yeah, you guys kind of wasted time. He lost too much blood to be revived. Damn it, now even Gaku. Yep. Once Shoma dies, Takumi should easily realize who the culprit is. Hey, what do you suppose that is?
Ah.
What? Hiruko was staring at Takemaru's body, or rather what was left of his head. My eyes rolled, follow her gaze. There, nestled amongst the brain matter along the stewing bits of flesh, I saw what she was talking about. Oh boy, they're finding out! There it is! Kill it!
What is that?
It's the creature! Kill it!
It's moving.
Kill it!
Does that mean it's alive?
Don't let it run away!
I can only guess that it was inside Takemaru's head.
Kill it!
And that would explain why he acted the way he did.
So, it's some kind of parasite?
Shoot it!
We can't say for sure.
Stab it!
Maybe everything that's happened up until now is because of that.
Yes!
But why was it in Takemaru's head?
It infected
It
him.
could have possessed him while he was out searching.
Yeah.
We still don't know anything for certain. Except for one thing.
That thing needs to die?
We can't let it live. So,
With that, Hiruko marched over to the strange creature and stomped it with all her might. Good stuff, Hiruko. Okay, one less to worry about. The creature let out an eerie death cry, and before long it stopped moving. Whew! Now, how do we deal with the other one? Yeah, eat this. Too soon.
Be ready
Too
to
soon to be calling Takemaru's moves. So we... Okay, so Gaku and Takemaru are both dead. Our team certainly is looking a lot smaller now. I mean, Sirei blows up the bombs in our bodies when we step out of line. How come we can't just put Takemaru in the machine and revive him? You don't have to be so mean about it.
oh.
I'm just stating the truth. And honestly, I'm ashamed that I've allowed the killer to run free for so long. But we stopped Takemaru or whatever is possessing him at least.
Oh.
That doesn't mean this is over. Gakoji's death cry to be we heard the same cry when the sponsor was burned. Yeah. Takemaru only started acting strangely on 884. Before that, he never displayed any unusual behavior. If he were behind the other murders, it wouldn't make sense for him to start breaking down all of a sudden. Furthermore, he used sheer force, and it was nothing like the other methods of killing we've seen so far. Are you saying that what I think you're saying? I'm still not 100% certain. We'll come back to this later. The scroll we found should give us some answers. There's no use speculating about it now. Either way, I think it's too soon to say that the killer is finally out of the picture. Hey Hiruko, why did you ask us to meet in the courtyard anyway? Because we're about to get a visitor. A visitor? We all followed Hiruko's gaze, and sure enough, there was an indistinct figure in the distance, getting closer and closer. What? Who? Oh.
God of the planet,
Dao Sha?
hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Oh.
Bond release!
Hi Dao Sha. It's not wise to bring Takemaru if a Geek Queen was inside him. I mean, we got it out! Right? We got the Gi out. That's why I'm saying you should have brought him back. A commander? But you said Vashnes was the only one left, Takumi. I thought she was. I never seen this guy before. There aren't any other invaders around either. Hiruko, how did you know he was coming? Women's intuition. For real? Just get ready. We need to fight him. Rallying us together, Hiruko handed us our infuser, which she just happened to have brought along. Oogie! I don't get why we just don't have that thing on us the whole time. Like, it's a small knife. Keep it in your pocket. Hang on, actually, was Daosha never introduced in World Zero? He was not! He really wasn't. We never saw him in the first 100 days. He only just sneaks up on us like Sap Takumi when we're sleeping on the ground in other timelines.
Let us begin.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Okay. That's why every time that we see him, Takumi said that he never saw him before. He wasn't introduced in the original timeline. If I recall, he said he was imprisoned by Vashnes. But you know, with the situation changing, with like Takumi coming back and the whole crypto globin explosion, that led him into a, you know, that led her into releasing him.
It's all right. Leave.
Yeah, I remember this. Shion comes through.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because remember, it was only in the second timeline where we come back and we have that huge surge, and then Vashnes realizes that like something changed, right? And we're getting stronger. So why have you called us all together? Did you learn something new? Yes, I finished deciphering the scroll you brought me. Really? Wow, good job getting it done so fast. If you wanted us all present for this, I'm assuming this is something to do with the other incident as well. I think so. I'll do my best to explain everything. One second, did I... It's alright, leave it to me. Oh, okay, weird. I just realized, yeah, we didn't have the dialogue with Daosha after he left. Huh, weird. This could take a while, so I'd be grateful if you could hold the questions until the very end. We won't get anywhere if I have to stop and discuss everything that seems strange. Also, it's quite an old document, but it was quite an old document, but I wasn't able to preserve the archaic feel of the language in my translation. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't think we really need that. Please, just tell us what it says. Okay, here I go. The scroll contained a legend passed down in this region about a certain life form. They arrived on this planet a long time ago, inside a flaming meteor. It crashed near a small village, and the villagers came to investigate it. At the crash site, they found two gleaming opalescent orbs. The villagers considered these gifts from God, and took them back to the village and enshrined them. Sometime later, the priestess in charge of the shrine began acting strangely. It was as if she was possessed by something. Night after night, she would go into a violent rage, killing her fellow villagers. Not only that, her victims rose from the dead and joined her in a killing spree. The massacre went on until the villagers were almost completely wiped out. Only a single solitary child remained. This child ran to the neighboring village, begging for their help. The people took up arms and marched to the village where the mad priestess dwelt. None of them returned alive.
In fact, they return as possessed walking corpses, attacking both their own villages and others nearby, adding to the body count even more. Sorry. The destruction spread like a plague, until word of it reached the capital. Authorities dispatched the seasoned warriors who made short work of the inexperienced villagers. During this campaign, a possessed living person and a possessed corpse were captured and brought back to the capital. There, they were dissected and analyzed by high-ranking holy men. They were surprised to find a strange creature living inside the head of the possessed. Government officials and ministers all called for the extermination of these repulsive beasts. But the holy men saw things differently. These creatures have brought us calamity. That much is true. They have taken control of villagers, both living and dead, and driven them to do horrible things. But these too are God's creations. They may have been sent here as divine punishment for our impious ways. Killing them would constitute a crime against the Almighty. That matter was brought before the Emperor, who allowed the creatures to live. You idiot! He also ordered that their biology be investigated further, to prevent similar tragedies and explore the possibility of using them to the nation's advantages. And thus, 2 creatures were spared, and they became known as the Gi, based on their peculiar screeching sound they made. By the time the government research bore fruit, the Gi numbered 64 in total. But it was felt that having too many of them around would likely result in another tragedy. The researchers carried out a cull, leaving only 6 alive, each of which were sealed away in a small box. These boxes were enshrined in different locations all across the land. That's more or less the chronology of the events described in the scroll. Gi. That's what the thing we saw was. Something that possesses people and drives them to kill. It fits the description. The boxes were sealed. They were sealed and must have been boxes of calamity, right? As idiotic as it was to leave these things alive, they were smart to gather, research, and collect data. Yeah. Well, do you have any other information about these creatures? Just a moment. Apart from the initial episode of the Gi, the scroll also recorded what the people of that time learned from their research. I'll take you through the main points. Gi are parasitic creatures with societal structures based on multiple males serving a small number of egg-laying queens. Both males and females can control other organisms, but females exclusively possess meat-eating creatures, never herbivores. And the males can't possess living animals at all. They only attach themselves to corpses. This next part pertains to the Gi queens. When a queen finds a suitable host, it uses its tentacles to enter it through the mouth. From there, it travels through the nasal cavity and into the brain. Once it settles in, it can no longer switch to another host. The queens extend its tentacles into the host's brain tissue, allowing it to influence their behavior. It can even access the host's knowledge and memories to some extent. So they are 6 Gi in the boxes. Yeah, that seems to be the case. On their own, Gi normally are simple creatures, but bonding with other creatures let them considerably augment their intelligence. Oh, also, wait, Sloth, wasn't he here yet already? Yeah, he was here already, right, Sloth? No? Yeah, you were here. Man, hearing this is still gross. Yep. There are always 6 Gi. The queen's goal is to provide corpses for the other queens to lay eggs in, producing more males. So there we go, we had 6 Gi queens laying eggs. In other words, the killing spree that the Gi hosts goes on to create a suitable breeding ground. The more corpses, the more eggs its queens can lay, the more males they have to serve them. That's why the boxes of that is why the boxes of blessings route bad ending happens. Yep, because we release the 6 Gi and they possess us. They can keep this up generation after generation in an endless cycle of killing. Now, about the Gi males. When the eggs-laden corpses hatch, the male larva emerges. Each of them seeks out another corpse and attach themselves to its brain. Crawling over it allows them to stimulate the nervous system and reanimate their hosts. And of course, once they have a host, it makes it kill other creatures to create more breeding grounds. In that sense, they're just like the queens. They kill endlessly and indiscriminately. The main difference is that the males can control their hosts for very long. They are possessing corpses, after all, creatures that are already dead and decaying. The larvae then become pupae and leave their hosts once they reach full maturity. Oh, look, that's why the frog. Because they resemble flying insects, they inevitably get eaten by small animals like frogs and birds. Once they reach the stomach, they release sperm into it. Ghee sperm is incredibly resilient and won't be killed or dissolved by stomach acid. Then, those birds and frogs are eaten by the queen's hosts. That's why they crave frogs. In this way, they gain access to the sperm and are able to fertilize its eggs. This is also the time that it lays an egg that will hatch into the next queen. Finally, the queens enter its spawning phase, and it leaves its host body, killing them. It spends the last moments of its life desperately laying male eggs in the corpses prepared for it by the males and other queens. It does this over and over again until it uses all of sorry. It does this over and over again until it uses all of its strength and dies. Eventually, the eggs left behind by its previous hosts hatches into a new queen. That queen seeks out a new host, enters through the mouth, takes over the brain, and the cycle begins anew. That's all I was able to find out. That was totally gross. Just hearing about it made me queasy. Ghee parasites, huh? It would explain everything that's happened, wouldn't it? At the very least, nothing in this document contradicts what we experienced. Wait, I'm still confused. This is a lot to take in all at once. Would it help if I recapped it? Ghee queens possess other organisms and make them kill. Other queens lay eggs on the corpses. Ghee males only possess corpses. They also drive their hosts to kill, but they can't control them for very long. Queens are able to access the memories and knowledge of their hosts. Once a queen bonds with his host, it stays with it for nearly the rest of its life. Those are basically all the important points. I guess we know what was inside the box of Calamity now. So then, Takemaru got possessed by one of those things and it made him carry out all those murders? No. Remember what we found out when we examined his body. The parasite hadn't been inside him for all that long. Only a few days, since day 80 at the earliest. But then... Yes, it's the only explanation. One of us is still possessed by a Ghee parasite. Yep. We'll have to come up with a plan of action. First of all... Wait a minute! What's wrong, Takumi? I only just found out that those Ghee things exist. I don't think any of us have fully processed that information yet, not even you. Takumi, what are you doing? We're all shaken and we're all confused. Nozomi-ji, your days are numbered. Yeah. If we try to discuss things as we are now, we're just gonna go around in circles. I say we call it a day here. Even if one of us is possessed by a Ghee, that means the other three are still our friends. If we start getting paranoid and accusing each other, the Special Defense Unit would completely fall apart. You're far too soft-hearted, as usual. But with so few of us left, I suppose unity is gonna be important. Let's all agree to keep our distance from each other today. If anyone tries to get close to you, scream. In the meantime, think over everything that happened, and what we can do from here. Can you all do that for me? Right. I understand. In that case, I'm gonna grab some food and hole up in my room for the day. Thanks for all your help with the scroll. I think we finally have a chance of catching the killer now. I'm glad I could help. I'll try to keep an eye out for any potential danger too. Thanks. Okay everyone, that's all for today.
Alright, thanks Shion. The meeting broke up and we went back our separate ways. The special defense unit's down to just me, Hiruko, Nozomi, Tsubasa, and Shoma. One of them is really harboring a gi. Yes. If they are, then which one of them is it? It's Nozomi. Day 90 is almost over. Alright, we're almost done here.
Huh?
I think sleeping on the problem has helped me come to terms with some stuff. Let's assume that one of us really does have a gi parasite and is killing everyone else. If that's the case, that's what still needs to be explained. First of all, why was Ima's cage locked when we found his body? Oh yeah, they don't know that the doll is still around. Nozomi and Kaku. This isn't One Piece. What does the giraffe man have to do with that? And why has there been two distinct methods used in the murders? If what we learned about the gi yesterday helps, it still doesn't answer all of our questions. Yeah, you don't know. Oh, you mean Kako, right? Oh yes, love. In case you missed it, Kako got yeeted into a parallel universe. Hiruko figured out that she was the killer because, you know, he had the inside of the other timelines. So she made Kako disappear. She didn't kill her, but she tossed her in the time machine. The leak machine, and threw Kako into another dimension. And we also learned that when Eito escaped, in this timeline, he found the time machine as well. He jumped into the leak machine and he scrambled it so nobody can use it anymore. Okay. But no, so right now we got Nozomi and we got the doll. What we learned about the gi yesterday, if what we learned about the gi yesterday helps, but it still doesn't answer all of our questions. Also, oh, you know that? Okay. Also, whatever happened to the box I found in the courtyard? I never really found out whether it was another box of Calamity. It could have been just some kind of hallucination. I hope it's all that it was. Anyway, it's probably better to put that stuff on the back burner for now. That really just leaves one last question.
Huh?
Put it over here, right? Yeah, this still doesn't make sense to me. Why was there a doll inside the box of Calamity? The scroll didn't mention anything about this. It's not an old doll either, I can tell just by looking at it. Somebody put it in there more recently, and if that person's not already dead then... Oh, morning Takumi. Hi Tsubasa. Today's a new day, so it's cool if we talk now, right? Yeah, I think we calmed down enough. So what are you doing here? I've been looking at this actually. I gave Tsubasa a quick recap of my experience with the box. Now that I thought of it, I bought the thing here after what happened with Ima and mostly forgot about it. There was so much else going on, I never really brought it up with anyone afterwards. Right, I kinda remember you mentioning it at the time. This is the box, right? Huh? After what we learned last night, the doll being in there seems even weirder to me. Just coming here and staring at it isn't gonna teach me anything new though. Oh. Wait a minute, Takumi. Maybe it will. Huh? What do you mean? The inside of that box was covered with blood. Has anyone touched it since then, apart from you, Hiriko, and Ima? Not as far as I know. I still have Siri and Nigo's remains lying around, and they were full of high-tech equipment. If I repurpose their eyes and stuff, I can probably rig together some kind of fingerprint recognition device. By analyzing the bloodstains, and that were there to begin with, we can at least figure out whoever put the doll in there and left it, and well, we can figure it out if whoever put the doll in there left any traces behind. You can do that? If someone tampered with the box before we got a hold of it, and if they left traces that can be used to identify them, that could tell us who the killer is. Right? Come on, let's do it. Can you give me a hand taking Siri and Nigo apart? Very smart, Tsubasa, yeah. Of course. And mind you, they still haven't realized how no zombie asked Ima to not hurt the doll. So Tsubasa is going to be working on her device, and I will be on guard duty. A fingerprint recognition device? That sounds so cool, does it, no zombie? Once it's done, we should make considerable progress in our investigation. If I know serious parts could be so useful, I would have destroyed them myself a lot earlier. I think that could have led to a whole different set of problems. It would have been fine, we had a spare. Don't say that, Indigo was more than just a spare. Anyway, was it okay to just tell us what she's working on? I mean, if the killer really is one of us, they know all about it now. Don't worry, Tsubasa agreed to it. I'll be keeping watch here the whole time, so if the killer tries anything, they'll just risk exposing themselves unnecessarily. Yeah, I can just imagine Takumi being all, "What are you doing sneaking around? You're the killer, aren't you?" It should only take me a day or two, so everything should be fine. That said, I'd like you all to stay away from the garage until Tsubasa is finished. If I catch you trying to interfere, that's as good as a confession. Alright, we'll leave you alone then. Wait, I actually came up with a good idea myself. Before we go, will you at least hear me out? A good idea? Yes, one that's practically guaranteed to catch the killer. I don't think we need any ideas from you. The fingerprint recognition device kind of makes this redundant, but I want to suggest it anyway. I guess there's a chance the device won't turn up as useful results. Okay, let's hear it. Well, why don't we all just die? Huh? Get her. Jump her. Tie her. Wait, let me explain. I don't mean it like that, you know? I just mean all of you can be revived and reconstructed when you die. What do you think would happen if the person with the gi inside of them died? They would be revived like normal, without a parasite. Then we really wouldn't have to investigate any further. Don't get me wrong, dying is still scary to me, but these are extreme circumstances and all. So, should come up with a way for us to kill each other at once? Not a good idea. No, we can't do that. This plan won't work the way you think it will. Thank you, Hiruko! Oh, are you sure about that? First of all, the idea that the revival medic would bring us back without the gi is speculation on Nozomi's part. But it makes sense, it's designed to bring us back, not any parasites that are attached to us. The machines always use our most up-to-date records for the revival process. That is why none of us has ever come back with longer or shorter hair than when we died. If any of us change our hairstyles, it will revive us with that new style too. So, if the most recent record included having a gi parasite, it would revive the parasite as well. Is that what you're saying? I believe that's how it works, yes. I wish you could check to make sure, but Siri was probably the only one who really knew how it worked. How irresponsible of him to die when he could still be useful to us. Weren't you the one who said that he was more useful dead a while back? Alright, but even if that's how it works, we could still find the gi inside the killer's body. If we take it in turns to examine each person's brain before reviving them, wouldn't we find out that way? I really don't want to be cracking any skulls open. Interesting idea, but it presents the problem of who to kill first. So reviving Takemaru will just bring back the gi embedded in his brain? I mean, in theory, right? It's not like we can test it anymore. Is that a problem? Can't we just decide randomly? What if the first person we kill doesn't have a gi in them? Until they're revived, that would leave 3 people alone with a gi host. When we fought Takemaru, the parasite made him abnormally strong. They probably ignored the host's pain and pushed their bodies beyond the normal limits. If one of them attacked 3 of us, there's no guarantee we'd come out on top. And if we lose, that's it. It's all over. Exactly. We can't afford to take unnecessary risks at that point. It was a sound plan, Nozomi. If we hadn't lost so many people already, it might have been worth trying. Right, I guess we just have to wait for the finger recognition device then. We're counting on you, Tsubasa. Right, no pressure, huh? Anyway, I'll get it done as fast as I can. 2 days tops. Yeah, if more people were alive, we could have tried that. Takumi! Takumi! I did it! I found out whose fingerprints were inside the box! Huh? Whoa, you finished the device? And you figured it out already? That's why Nozomi was so confident in the other timelines fighting a handicap match. Yep. I thought it was gonna take you a couple of days. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I'd have to check over the box with you. Well, you know, there was still a chance that you might have been the one with the parasite. I inflated my estimate so I could finish it and check it out on my own, just in case. Then, if it turned out it was your fingerprints in the box, I would have time to get away before you tried to take me out. You have a frighteningly active imagination sometimes. Anyway, that's not important right now. We found the fingerprints, right? Yeah, they were right in the blood itself. They must have been left before it dried. That means the owner of those prints touched the box before you found it. Oh, come on. Who was it? It was...
Shoma! You're the one possessed by the Gi parasite.
No! No, he's not! No way, Shoma? He's not! Are you sure about this? Oh boy! You can come to the garage and see the results for yourself if you want. The fingerprints inside the box are Shoma's. You can even tell at the naked eye. Oh boy, this is bad. I'll look into it later. For now, I'll take your word for it. Shoma, what do you have to say about this? Answer, Shoma! Hold on a second, Dragon. Let's hear his explanation. Oh? You?
That's right! It was me! I killed them all!
But what about Nozomi? There was a voice inside my head telling me to kill, kill, kill! So you see, you got to forgive me. It wasn't my fault! It was all that voice! It must have been the Gi! He made me do it!
It's not my fault! It's not...
Are you kidding me? There's no way we're letting you off that easily. You're the killer here. There's no doubt about it. We got proof and everything. Just how long have you been picking us off like this? Pretty much the whole time. He's hiding something? Yeah, there's something weird here. There's something very weird. Pretty much the whole time. It all started on day 26. I went out exploring the ruins and I found a strange little box. I opened it up and there was a Gi. I brought it back to the school with me, box and all. Don't ask me why, it was probably already under his control by then. But, First of all, I killed Yugamu. It was so easy, everyone was nowhere near as careful as they are now. I hit him on the back of the head and that was that. How do you even reach the back of his head? You're tiny. Moko's murder went pretty... Wait. I see what's going on here. You know, there was another Gi, right? Because Takemaru got infected by a Gi when he was outside by himself. I don't think that he's lying. I think he did get possessed by another Gi, who is working for Nozomi's Gi. So I think he got possessed at a later point, and that's why he's lying. He's possessed by the Gi that was inside the doll. That's why the doll hasn't moved. Moko's murder went pretty much the same. I just had to tell her, I think I found the box. Will you come open it with me? She was happy to come along and protect me from whatever was inside. I'd already put the doll in there, so it was something to surprise her and take her attention away from me. Once she dropped her guard, I stabbed her in the back. But then I messed up. I heard footsteps coming towards the cafeteria and panicked. It turns out that it was you, Takumi. I was in such a hurry to get away that I left the box behind. Yeah, he's covering for the animal. After that, well, you know the rest. Maybe like the Gi that was in the animal is now in him. The other murders were more or less the same. No new tricks or gimmicks. So you admit it was all you? Of course, why else would I be telling you all this?
Hey!
I see. We'll have to restrain you while we decide what to do with you. I recommend you come quietly. There, that should do it.
You're all so mean.
He's so
You
small.
have to tie me up so tight. It hurts.
He's not supposed to be
All I
comfortable.
wanted was to kill each and every one of you.
The way that he said it sounded funny.
Why? Shoma, do you mind answering a few questions?
It's not him at all.
I've
Yep.
told you enough already. Just leave me alone.
How did you kill Ema without unlocking his cage?
Mm-hmm. It's not him.
Why did you hang some of your victims and stab the others? Why did you choose those 4 as your first victims?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's totally not
I
him.
don't know. I just did what the Gi told me. It made me do it. Maybe the Gi just picked its targets instinctively.
What about destroying Sire and Nigo? That had nothing to do with the impulse to create corpses. It was a far more calculated move. Did the Gi tell you to do that as well?
Yes, that's right. I did it
Okay,
all because
Shoma.
of the Gi.
Are you possessed
He
now?
was controlling me the whole time.
Then
Or
how
are
did
you
you get
just
inside
lying?
Ema's cage?
I had a spare key. I found it by chance and used it to open the cage and kill him.
How very
When I was done,
convenient.
I threw it into the undying flames.
I see. Thank you.
What did you guys think of what Shoma said just now? He is the one who did it, right? Is it all over now? Nope. He was never possessed, yeah. He's lying because he likes the animal like a pet? There's no doubt that Shoma was involved in some way. Oh boy, is he really gonna be like Gaku? Restraining him will reduce the chances of further incidents for now. He's gonna die. I don't think we should rest easy yet, though. Oh boy, we left Shoma tied up in the parking lot. He couldn't possibly get out on his own. We caught the killer, so why did I still feel so uneasy? He's the same as Gaku and Darumi. Oh boy.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Or maybe he's like, he was threatened or something. Why the long face, Takumi? We finally caught the killer. You could act a little happier. There's no way I could be happy about this. You get that, don't you? Yeah, it doesn't feel as satisfying as I hope. But worrying over it won't help us now. We got more important things to think about. Right. We need to get a strategy to deal with Dao Sha. The words were barely out of my mouth when the alarm sounded.
Intruder defense mode initiated.
Alright, let's get Dao Sha out of the way, so we can go back to the plot. Hi, Dao Sha. Damn it, he's here already. Come on, Takumi, you have to hurry. Right. Yeah. We fight him, he gets bored and leaves. Forever. Because we didn't have any of this, we didn't make the thing this time, right? Get back to the plot. Yeah. Yeah, Darsha. We're a little busy here. Unless Nozomi-ji threatened him. I doubt he could communicate with an animal. Yeah. Because, like, even in the, in the mystery route, yes. Shoma was kind of like weak-willed enough that he got manipulated into killing someone. Into killing Kako, remember?
That's all of the cannon fodder.
Now,
Then let's finish.
Alright. Let's go.
Hesitation.
We're doing everything we...
Just what is...
Yeah, he gets bored. And oh, she's still around. Hi, Eva.
Isn't this...
It's like that. What?
Whether
Yeah. Remember, he gets bored. Eva convinces him to go home, and he goes home.
Huh?
Okay, bye. With that, Daosha the commander calmly took his leave. He didn't say anything about coming back. Yep, bye, Daosha. I feel like his appearance is almost like a contractual obligation in this arc. We didn't need to bring him out.
Huh?
Morning. We made it through yesterday's defensive battle, in a sense. It feels more like Daosha spared us again. I still have no idea why. None of this makes any sense. What made him give up and leave so suddenly? I would like to know what Eva told him. You shouldn't overthink it, Takumi.
Huh?
Yuruko. It's true we didn't defeat the commander through strength or skill. Just think of it as a stroke of good luck instead. What about Vashnes? She's even stronger than Daosha. To be fair, his appearance feels that way in a lot of arcs. Kinda, yeah. Well, good luck won't help us against her. If she really is that much stronger, then training won't help either. I've thought of some strategies that may be effective, but we can talk about that later. There's something else I'd like to clear up first. Will you help me? Sure, I guess. What is it? Well, things were still quiet. I want to see if Shoma has been lying to us. To be fair, that appearance feels that way in a lot of arcs, I guess. I'm all for fact-checking Shoma's story, but how exactly are we gonna do that? It's simple. We're gonna look around inside a wall of fire. Inside a wall? But the fire extinguishers can only put out a little bit of it at a time. That also means that the ground around the area is exposed until the flames come back. Time enough to check the ground for any stray items. We're really gonna do this? It's our only hope if you wanna know whether Shoma was telling the truth or not. The undying flames only burn organic matter. If Shoma really did toss a spare key in them, it should still be there, complete and undamaged. Yeah, Shoma couldn't be eaten. Yeah, of course. It couldn't have been Shoma. Okay, that's a lot of work, but I guess it's worth it. I wouldn't want to leave you to do it on your own either. I'm glad you understand. Now, we have a lot of ground to cover, so let's get started. Yuruko and I spend the rest of the day making our slow, methodical way around the wall. It's not exactly glamorous work, but it's the only thing we can do right now. Better give it my all. Day 95. So close to the end. Day 96. Bye, Siri. The fire extinguishers are broken? Not exactly broken, it's more like they need some cooldown time. With all the walking around putting out the flames yesterday, it really did a number on them. They were never intended to be used this frequently over such a short period. Well, this is unfortunate. Is it though? We pretty much know Shoma was the killer now. Takumi said you guys were looking for the spare key to prove it, but is it really worth the risk at doing this? Honestly, probably not. But it still bothers me. I can't just let this go. Alright then, I'll do some maintenance on the extinguishers for you. Is definitely the animal? Yeah, I know. Yeah, the animal is what killed Moko and Anima. I'll try to have them ready to use again by tomorrow. That's not another inflated estimate, is it? I've got no reason to lie to you now. Okay guys, take these back to the garage for me. Oh. Hi, you two. Siri and Eagle? Since when are they operational again? It's really just their outer shells. I figured I could fix them up enough for them to be useful again, so I gave it a try. Their personalities are gone, but they can follow simple instructions, like lugging stuff. It makes lugging stuff around a lot easier. The animal, Nozomi G tag team, yeah. The doll is what killed Moko and Anima. That's for sure. Can you really just fix up crazy advanced technology like that? Seeing Siri and Ego scare me? Don't worry, it's just their corpses. Anyway, you two should get some rest. You look exhausted. It would take more than that to tire me out. If we can't use the fire extinguishers today, I suppose it's best to just rest up instead. Sure thing.
You could just tell me what to do. Okay, day 97. 98. We gotta finish that search today. Never mind, we're fighting never mind, it's Vashna's day. I woke up from a light sleep, aware of a noise nearby. What time is it? I checked my clock. It was already day 99, although the morning announcement hadn't played yet. Oh boy. I hadn't slept very well that night.
Huh?
Why did I wake up so suddenly? That's right, I heard a noise. It sounded like a door opening. Uh-oh. I jumped out of my bed and rushed out the door. My heart was pounding, a vague sense of dread caught in my throat. I was desperately hoping I was just hearing things, but when I looked around, Hiruko's door is open. Oh no! I don't see Hiruko anywhere though. Does that mean she wasn't the one who opened it? Who did then? What's going on? Hiruko! Hiruko, I'm coming in, okay? Hiruko? Hello? That dog animal's confusing me. Okay. Hey. Are you awake? Tell me you're Ah! There it is! The doll was moving! He was moving like it was actually alive. It was holding a knife!
Time to stand around.
Cat! Take this! Punt it! I scrambled towards and kicked the dog. Yay! Right in the abdomen. Hell yeah! He went flying like a soccer ball and smashed through the window. Yay! Punt it, Takumi. What? Who's there? Hiruko, I need you to come with me. I found the real killer. The real killer. It's the doll. The doll we found in the box was behind it all. Good thing she didn't think I was crazy. Damn it, where did it go? The rooftop was dark. Way too many places to hide. A doll that size could be anywhere, lurking in the shadows just out of view. Where is it? He can't have gotten away already. Oh, there it is. What? Where did you... I never saw it coming. By the time I noticed it was right on top of me. Yep. Ah!
No.
Yeah, yeah! Thank you, Hiruko. That was a close one, wouldn't you say? Hiruko! Thanks, you saved me. You did the same for me a minute ago. I didn't think I'd get to pay you back so soon. So we're even then. I wouldn't say that. You still need to make up for barging into my room. I do? I'm kidding. Come on, let's take a look at that thing. She just kick it? It split wide open. Yep, look. There is like you can see like an outer shell like under the doll's stuffing. Yeah. I thought it was just another regular doll, but what is this inside? Looks like a rotten corpse. Yep, looks like a rotten corpse to me, a male one. Not a human one, of course. Some kind of small enemy. Sorry, I don't know why I said male. I said human. A human and yep, real organs. It's an animal.
Oh.
Here, inside the head. Recognize this? It's the Gi. Probably not a queen. I guess it's one of the males. It's still in its larval state. These things really creep me out. Let's finish it off quickly. I don't get it. Why would a dead animal be inside a doll? And one with a Gi inside it? Yep, it is a dead corpse. There we go. I guess that explains how Ima was killed from inside a cage, though. Something this size could have slipped through the bars without needing to open the door. This raises a whole new set of issues. We know there was a Gi inside that box to begin with. Either a male or a queen. We killed a male just now. Males are only born when a queen lays its eggs. It can't just create males on its own. Do you understand what this means? If it was a male Gi inside the box that Shoma opened, he was never really possessed. Let's go see what he has to say about this. He's dead. Shoma, we have some questions for you. I bet he's dead. Oh no, he's alive!
Is it now? It's so
Oh, he's alive. I could have sworn he would be dead.
I told you everything already. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Okay, Shoma, why the hell are you lying to me, boy?
Is that so?
Why the hell you lying?
If we were to show you this.
I thought it was an alive animal? Yeah, I kinda thought it would be too. Yeah.
No. Leo Jr. Leo Jr., are you okay? Answer me.
No. It can't
Shoma.
Leo Jr. He's gone. He's dead.
Leo Jr.?
You were letting us all die because you were projecting your pet dog into this thing?
Who in the world are you talking about?
Shoma, I don't think I've
just
ever
calm
been
down,
so
Shoma.
disappointed in you.
We found a knife on this thing. This is what actually stabbed Moko and Ema, right? What was it you called it? Leo Jr.?
It's really true? Leo Jr.'s dead?
Leo Jr.'s been dead!
I might as well come clean. That's right. This little guy is Leo Jr.
Gaku, Darumi, and now Shoma are all banned from owning any pets, yes.
You've been keeping a Gi larva as a pet? You even named it?
I'm hitting my desk right now. Yeah.
I didn't know he was a Gi at first.
We knew he stabbed someone!
When I met him, he just looked like a regular old dead animal.
You knew he looked dead? And you still took it in?
Tell us everything. The truth this time.
Shoma.
Okay. It all really began on day 30.
I was searching the ruins on my own that day. Ever since Kako disappeared, Ima had been in such an awful mood.
Huh?
Right, I think I spotted you heading out alone around that time. While I was walking around there, I found him. I didn't name him Leo Jr. until later, but that's when I found him. He was almost dead, he could barely move, and parts of his body were already decaying. Something about him reminded me of Leo, my dog back home. I couldn't just leave him to die alone. A rotten piece of meat reminded you of your dog. What, just because he has 4 legs? There's other stuff too, I mean, they're both just so cute. Let's just call that a matter of taste. Then you brought this animal back with you. Yes. I brought him back to the school and named him Leo Jr. after Big Leo. I made a doll the next day. I wanted Leo Jr. to have something to protect his weak, rotting body. He fit inside just right, so he seemed pretty comfortable too. Shoma, this is so weird. Moko saw you with that day. She thought it was a present for someone. And I guess it was, but for Leo Jr., not one of us. A little while later, Leo Jr. started to recover. He got a lot more active, and pretty soon he could move around on his own, but I knew if anyone found him, they probably would want to kill him. I mean, if he hadn't killed anyone at that point, why would they? And so I went looking for a box. A box? Just a little box I could hide Leo Jr. inside for a while. It didn't take me long to find one. I found it in that place and took it. That place? You mean... I cleaned out the box and put Leo Jr. inside it. So that's why the doll looked that way, yeah. I thought everything would be fine then, he'd be safe even when I wasn't around. But then one night while I was asleep, he got out. I grabbed the box and went looking for him, and then... You found Moko's body, yes? That's right! I put him back inside the box as fast as I could, but then I heard footsteps. I was in such a hurry to get away, I didn't even notice I dropped the box until it was too late. Shoma made it a skin suit, yep. And those footsteps were mine. That must have been when your fingerprints ended up in the blood inside the box too. I found out later that the box had been put in the garage, but I couldn't exactly go and take it. So I just went along to see him there sometimes. Leo Jr. is the one that killed Emma, I'm sure of that. There were even more bloodstains on him than usual that day.
That settles it. Moko and Emma were murdered by... Leo Jr.
Shoma, I'm so disappointed.
Or more accurately, the Gi larva possessing the animal inside him.
Yep.
Everything you told us before was a lie then?
Yes. I opened my worthless mouth and spewed out a bunch of filthy lies.
You know what, Shoma? Just in this timeline, yeah, keep going like that. Keep putting yourself down. You deserve it. You suck.
You're not possessed by a Gi
This version.
parasite. You never were.
Yes. Did you not think of the implications that because of that, another Gi parasite is walking around freely?
I still don't get it. Why lie about all this in the first place?
That's because somebody threatened me.
Okay.
Somebody...
He's gonna get shot. He's not gonna say it was Nozomi. The person who threatened me was the one who killed Kurata. I happened to walk in on the murder. I saw everything. You saw the other killer? Shoma, you moron. If you told us this sooner, we would have saved a lot of time and effort. Like I said, I was threatened. I thought it was hard. I thought of that hard, cruel voice still sending me chills down my spine. I could kill you too if I wanted to. But you might be useful to me, so I'll let you live for now. Just stay quiet about what you saw today. Otherwise, I'll have to tell everyone about the little creature you've been keeping a secret from them.
So the real killer also knew about Leo Jr.?
Yes. I wanted to protect him, so I had no choice but to keep quiet.
I see.
You still don't have any right to act like a victim, though.
Takuma should put two and two together. Yeah,
You've been
he's right.
protecting that doll that killed people.
Yeah.
If you hadn't picked up that strange creature in the first place.
You don't understand. Leo is more important to me than anything. And Leo Jr., he was the same. From the moment I found him, he's been my rock. He's given me the strength to keep going when everything seemed hopeless.
Shoma, you're referring to something that was already a rotting corpse by the time you found it.
I don't care. Tell us who the other killer is.
Well...
He's gonna die.
They must be possessed by a Gi Queen, right?
He's gonna get killed before he can say it.
I think so. You remember how I told you I took the box from somewhere? It was in somebody's room. The room of the mastermind behind all of this.
He's gonna die.
Enough dramatic build-up. Tell us who it is.
All right.
Oh boy.
The killer's name is...
Oh great.
What now? You've got to be kidding.
So we got Takumi, Kako, the dead animal doll, and Nozomi as hosts for the Gi.
Intruder alert.
Well, Takemaru was a host of Gi
alert.
Queen too.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All
Albeit briefly. Vashnas, now is not the time!
No.
This is it. It's gotta be Vashnas. Come on, Takumi, we need to hurry. But what about him? Make sure his chains are still securely fastened. We'll get back to question him later. Just ask! You're asking him a name! You could have had him just say the name quickly! Everyone, sorry I'm late. Same here, sorry. Don't worry about it now. It's time for the final battle. Right, let's finish this, everyone. Bye. Vashnas, now is not that time. We have bigger things to worry about it than you.
Let's get this started.
Okay.
She's here. Get ready.
Okay, Vashnas, Surgical Station arrived. could hear the breath itch, tension through the air. She looked up before she spoke.
Your power and I shall.
Okay, whatever, Vechness. Yeah, I really don't really care about anything you have to say right now. Alright. Yeah, she uses the Undying Flames attack. Nobody cares. Can be. Yeah, he uses Undying Flames. We finished wave 2. Even if we keep fighting like this, I can't see us winning against Vechness. If only we could create some kind of opening.
Use my power.
Hi, Shion. He's using an Undying Flame attack. We should be able to fight. We should fight fire with fire.
Okay, everyone.
Okay, then we beat her. Yay! Thanks, Shion. Alright, Takumi, scream from the top of your lungs and stab her in the face. I don't believe it. We actually won. Thank you. We couldn't have made it through without you. Don't mention it. Now, excuse me. I need to rest. Can't you stay around for a little longer? Good job, everyone. Hey, didn't you just say you had some progress with your investigation, too? Literally fighting fire with fire, yep. Yes, it's better that you hear it from Shoma, though. Shoma, we're coming in. He's dead. Yep. I knew it.
Dad? No. This can't be happening.
Great.
Shoma was the killer. Catching him was supposed to fix everything.
He lied, Tsubasa, because he's an imbecile.
He's had his ankle slit. That means this was the work of the other killer.
Yeah. There's one other thing this tells us too.
Shoma died before we could tell us who the killer was. Yes, because you couldn't just wait to hear a name. Whether it was Tsubasa or Nozomi, that's 3 syllables. You could have made Vechness wait to hear 3 syllables. The person was still on the loose and still wasn't over. Yep. Oh boy. Well, here we go. Day 100. What are we going to do?
This is your 100.
Bye, Shirei. Thank you. Alright, everyone. Everyone's here. The school's going to start the final assault soon, isn't it? We have one more problem to solve before it does. You sure can wait until we get back to the artificial satellite? No, absolutely not. Or do you want the Gi running wild up there as well? Alright, one of us still has a parasite inside them. Let's go over the facts one more time. The one who killed Moko and Nima was Leo Jr. The Gi Shoma was keeping as a pet. But Yugamo, Kurata, and Shoma's killer is still on the loose. Although technically you could add 2 more to the body count. We know for sure that me and Hiroko aren't possessed. Because neither of you had the opportunity to kill Shoma? Right, we both left the parking lot together. We were never apart until after the battle. Which means it was one of you, Nozomi or Tsubasa. You were both late getting to the war room when the alarm sounded. What if there was a third killer and they were working together? Not possible. If that was the case, the victims would have come back from the dead. Remember, it's other queens that provide the queen with corpses to lay eggs in. Or to put it in another way, none of the corpses have eggs in them, which means that there can be more than one queen here. If it was Tsubasa, she could have easily subdued everyone with the bomb detonator. Yep, that's also dead. The Girouts are crazy, yep. The only males can reanimate corpses. Even if they did, they wouldn't be able to use Hemoanima. Right, once we die, our cryptoglobin starts losing its power. So it has to be one queen and one male that we've been dealing with. Well, Takumi, have you figured out who the killer is? I think it's... A Gi queen possessed with a living human and is able to access their knowledge and memories. Taking that into account, the answer should be obvious. There's really only one person that it can be. What should I say here? Yeah. Only, like, even if we didn't play the other routes, just knowing that Tsubasa has the power to blow us up at any time would have, you know, would have been enough to clear her name. Because if the goal is to kill us all, he can do that whenever he wants.
The
Tsubasa
real killer. It can only be one person.
Yeah, Tsubasa literally holds all of our lives in the palm of her hands.
It's you, Nozomi.
Yeah. What makes you say that? It's the only logical conclusion. It all points to you. You saw the decision, right? Yeah, if I know who the killer is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Expose the killer, right? Because he wouldn't want to expose that it's Nozomi. Yeah, you're right. Reveal the culprit. Yep. You're wrong. It wasn't me. But maybe you could tell me your grounds for suspecting me anyway? And who the hell put monsters in a box or even let them alive? Years, because they were God's creations. Yep. It's them goddamn environmentalists. I swear. It was freaking Greta Thunberg saying that they were an endangered species. And then the Emperor said we should kill them. And then she said, "How dare you?" There. In other words, next round he's gonna simp. Yep. I already explained how it couldn't have been me or Hiruko. Yep, he's gonna simp again. But that just narrows it down to me and Tsubasa, doesn't it? No, it can only have been you. We're not just looking for Yugamo, Kurara, and Shoma's murder, but Sirei and Nigo's as well. Sirei and Nigo? Why are you bringing them up? They were both destroyed in the same night Moko was killed. The real killer probably wanted them out of the way so they could pick the rest of us off more easily. I don't think Leo Jr. would have thought of that on its own. He was ordered to do it. He must have killed Moko, gone after the others, then come back. That would explain why the box moved. There was nothing inside that box when I first arrived. Leo Jr. must have slipped back in while I was checking on Sirei and Nigo. Alright, but why would that mean I'm the killer? Please, Takumi, stop being so mean to me. We're friends, aren't we? The Gi Queens can access his host's knowledge. I know that, but... And Tsubasa knows how to operate Sirei and Nigo's bodies. Huh? So, does that mean... If you could control those two, there'd be no need to destroy them as well. It would be a lot less effort to keep them intact and control them remotely. That would probably make committing future murders easier too. Oh, I get it now. I knew how to operate them, so I didn't need to destroy them. That means I'm innocent! I mean, I wasn't even thinking of that. I was thinking of the fact that you have a remote control that can blow us up. I would have hoped that you didn't need us to tell you that part. There you have it. It wouldn't make sense for Tsubasa to be the one with the parasite. That only leaves you, Nozomi. Or should I say, the Gi Queen. You're so cruel. Is that all it takes for you to turn on me?
Alright. I can see that approach isn't going to work now.
Oh boy.
It's true. I am the Gi Queen.
We got a fight on our hands. So you admit it. I had a hard time too, you know. It's no fun being stuck with a brain that's so unsuited for killing. Even deceiving people isn't this one's nature. He made it so much harder than it needed to be. How long have you been passing yourself off as Nozomi? Let me see, since around day 26. That long? But passing myself off as her isn't really accurate, you know. This is her body, and I have all the same memories as the real Nozomi. You really are the one who killed Yugamo and the others. That's right. It's funny, but the story Showa made up is pretty much how it actually happened. Yugamo and Kurara, I lured them away and killed them. At least that part was easy. But why those two? No real reason. They were easy targets. That's all there was to it. But why didn't you kill Ima when he took you a hostage? He could have killed you. And how exactly would I have killed him with my arms and legs tied? I tried to get the Leo Jr. to help, but it didn't work out. I have to say, I never expected killing Siri and Inigo to be the thing that finally exposed me. If I knew that, I would have changed the order of the victims and... Enough! I can't stand to hear you say those things in her voice.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Well then, I suppose we should get going. If we don't get on the pod, we're all gonna die, you know. We're not about to let you on board. Oh, are you gonna kill me then? Your hesitation is obvious. I try to see it from my point of view. I don't want to die, I just want to live. That's all. I can even keep acting like the zombie that you all know. Nothing has to change. I won't even kill anyone anymore. Well, not that you'll notice anyway. Don't be ridiculous. Tsubasa, button! What's ridiculous about it? All this time, you never suspected it was a fake, did you?
If you didn't know the truth, you'd never be able to tell the difference. I can be every bit as good as the real thing.
Tsubasa, press the button!
That's not such a bad deal, is it?
Tsubasa!
So why don't we...
Thank you. Before he could finish, the top half of Nozomi's body was blown apart. What was left of it fell limply to the ground. Oh god. Oh jeez.
This is...
Oh boy.
I'm sorry. She sounded so much like Nozomi, it felt like we might end up agreeing with her.
No, you did good, Tsubasa. You did good.
And I couldn't let that happen.
You did good. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Tsubasa. Here, I'll give you a hug and head pet. It's okay, Tsubasa. It had to be done. One of us had to stop her. I'm just sorry you had to be the one to do it. Best girl? Yeah. Doing the right thing even when it's difficult. Poor Tsubasa. Wait, Takumi, the Geek Queen's still alive! Punt it! What now? It will die in the final attack anyway, even if we don't do anything. No! Step on it! I don't want to risk that thing sneaking in! No, we can't take any chances. I'm gonna finish this. There we go. Thank you. It's over, Your Majesty.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack.
We could probably
Commencing
bounce.
Countdown.
First Eito and now the Geek Queen. Yep. Quick, we need to get into the pod. Well, we did it. With about the same number of survivors as a Danganronpa game. For Nozomi. Yeah. Poor Tsubasa. Yeah, not the best ending.
So this is the end.
Yeah, it's a end. I glanced around inside of the escape pod. We finally learned the truth behind the murders. But that didn't bring any of the victims back. Yeah, for everyone. Even the person I sworn to protect above all others was gone. And they left me with one big question.
What was all this for?
I can't answer that question for you. But what you did here wasn't meaningless. I can tell you that much. You uncovered the truth when no one else could. And I was there to see it.
Don't worry, Takumi, there's a timeline where we save everyone.
I'll remember what you did here. And another me, in another time, will remember too.
Thanks, Hiruko.
Hiruko.
Yeah.
Because of you, a tragedy like this won't occur again.
Yeah.
You won, Takumi. You defeated the Gi. And you overcame the tragedy they tried to cause.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
I tried to give the words more strength, to sound more confident.
I need to convince myself as much as anyone else.
We did it. We won.
Yeah. A bitter ending, but a good ending. Overall, Box of Calamity has been a very good route. Box of Calamity, hollow victory. Alright. Alright, Takumi. It's time to simp. Wait, does that mean we're just gonna throw Tsubasa under the bus? Is she just gonna blow all of us up now that I think about it, right? Because if we accuse Tsubasa, he's just gonna blow us up.
The real killer. It can only be one person. I'm sorry. I don't know who it is.
Okay. Huh? Takumi? I'm sorry, I really don't know. I can't figure it out. I can't go back to the art. We can't go back to the artificial side like this, huh? I guess I'll go to my room then. Huh? Wait a minute. What's going on? Takumi, come back here. Explain yourself. Takumi?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in
What the-
300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Uh-oh. Sure is quiet. Apart from that announcement, there's not a single voice to be heard. Takumi, do you have a minute? Nozomi. Sorry, I got held up taking care of something. She killed everyone. Oh, and thanks for not telling everyone I was the killer. It made things so much easier. What's the matter? You're crying. Are you hurt? I never got to tell her I was sorry. I'm sorry, Takumi. You probably won't like what I have to say. I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future, and I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. Oh boy, we're bringing this farther back. But killing someone who was so helpless, who was begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way. So until I can feel normal around you again, I think I'll need some time alone. I'm disappointed in this, Takumi. That's okay. We had our share of disappointments in this route. In my case, it was Shoma. I'm sorry, but right now, please stay away from me. The day you became the you are now was the day before you killed Yugamu, right? That was right after I got into a fight with you. You said you needed time alone, and I tried to respect that. But the whole time, all I wanted to do was apologize and make things right between us. I was so happy when you started talking to me again during the search. But by then, you were already this new you. So the old you basically died still mad at me, never knowing how I felt. That's not true, Takumi. Huh? I know me better than anyone, so I know. Right up to the end, I wanted to make up with you too. I regretted saying those harsh things to you. I wanted to apologize to you the whole time. Why? Why are you saying all this, looking and sounding just like her? I guess because this is who I am. I know all too well what I would say in this situation. Now close your eyes, Takumi. Don't worry. You don't have to be scared anymore. I'm right here with you. Just know that I was always grateful to you and that I wanted us to be together. There. That's better, isn't it? I did as she said and closed my eyes. In a little while, it would all be over. I just sit there in the dark, waiting for the end to come. It was weird, but I wasn't scared anymore. Everything was so clear to me now. She wasn't so different from me or the invaders. She killed others so she could go on living, just like the rest of us.
There was neither malice or nobility in that. It was just that what all living things did to survive. My life would soon be over, but at least at the very end I got to hear her voice one last time.
Thank you for not killing me.
Okay. What a disappointment. Misguided pity. I agree with that title. Anyway. Alright, it's getting late, but I want to see how long it takes for us to get ganked. If we side with Gaku here, because I don't think it's gonna be very long. I hope. Right? You know what, Gaku, you're right. Ghosts exist. Maybe we really are cursed. No, we definitely are. There's too much that doesn't make sense otherwise. Right? I knew you'd come around, Takumi. Please tell me you're not serious. Of course I am. Everyone's been killed in such bizarre, malicious ways. It only makes sense to be some kind of bizarre, malicious presence behind it. You're really going off the deep end, huh? I never thought you'd be the kind of guy who buys into all that BS. Do you guys have a better explanation for who the killer is then? That's what we're trying to figure out. And how many people died while we've been doing that? How many more of us could still die before we find an answer? We don't need to know why this is happening. We just have to find a way to stop it. And if this is really a curse, then there's gotta be a way to break it. You tell him, Takumi. We've been way too reactive this whole time. Finding the killer won't do us any good if we can prevent the next murder. There's no getting through to them now. For once I agree with you, Yunuko. Please everyone, just calm down. That's right, Kurara's still hanging there. This is no time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Yeah, we should get her down at least. I can't stand the idea of leaving her like that. I guess you're right. She might come back and haunt us if we don't. Hold on a minute. This is a crime scene. We need to preserve it until we had a chance to investigate it. No, we gotta treat her body with respect. Have some decency. That's your concern here? It must be so nice to have a head as empty as yours. You just don't understand people's feelings. Can't you see you're making this worse? I think we should leave things here for today. Enough has happened already. I don't want us to fight on top of that. Hey. Day 74. Could you run that by me again? I think all these murders have been the cause of a curse. So now we want to find a way to get rid of it. It's probably invader ghosts that are causing this curse, so we figured that some kind of invader ritual would deal with them. Have you found anything about it here, like exorcisms and stuff? Are you sure about this, Takumi? You really think there was a curse that killed the others? I do. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Alright, in that case I'll make that my priority too. There are a few things I've learned already that might help. They should be in your pile over there. For real? Awesome! I knew we could count on you. Come on, Takumi, it's research time. We got a curse to break. Anything that looks even a little bit doable, we'll do it. Nothing's off the table. If we try a whole bunch of rituals, one of them is bound to make these spirits move on to the great beyond. Right, and if we do that, the curse will be broken. We can take back control and stop having to worry about all this weird stuff. Gaku, the ghost boy, and I spent the whole day in the library looking through document after document. We uncovered several purification rituals used in the past generation of invaders, and learned everything we could about them. Oh wow! Wait, 75? Oh wait, no. Am I crazy or? No, wait. Oh no, I'm crazy. I was I was day 74. I thought that was a huge time skip. The music. It's an invader's funeral song I recreated for the stuff in the library. Pretty sure I nailed it too. It's scary how talented I am sometimes. Oh yeah, it's so weird that Gaku has this quirk of being a musician of all things. His vastness is steam. It's pretty amazing to put together a whole song in just one day. Well, I was wondering what all that racket was. I should have known you two would be responsible. Laugh all you can, Hiruko, but this track is gonna save us all. If that's what makes you feel better, then by all means do whatever you want. I'll even let this disturbance be of peace slide. I don't care anymore. Oh boy, she's mad. She really hates our guts. Forget her, man. She's the one who won't open her mind to the truth. Come on, we got more composing and arranging to do. Really? This isn't the only song I found in the old documents. We gotta try all of them, just in case the first one doesn't work. I'm also gonna put all of them together in one big ultimate funeral dirge mega mix. Sounds good. Let me know what I can do to help. Okay. Day 76. What is this smell? It's like ditch water, or a cesspool, or the inside of my room. That's the smell of salvation. It's a special, ultra-strength, purifying incense. It's practically guaranteed to keep away evil spirits. I think it's gonna keep me away too. You know what, Gaku, you're onto something. It's working. You're not planning to burn that all over the school, are you? Sorry, but we don't know where the spirits could be coming from, so we gotta cover all our bases. I'd really prefer if you didn't. You know what, Gaku? It's working! You know what, Gaku? You're right. You were right this entire time. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. It's enough? It's enough like my BO that I can probably get used to it, but I feel bad for everyone else. Show a little perspective, guys. This smell is gonna prevent anyone else from dying. Perhaps, but maybe Gaku is helping the team. Nah, he was a genius the whole time. Don't worry, tomorrow's batch will be even more effective. Wait, you're going to keep burning it after this? Of course. You know what they say, Rome wasn't exorcised in a day. Sorry, but I never heard anyone say that. Yeah, me neither. Don't ruin this for me. Okay, day 77. What's the next one? A higher order exorcism? Yes, you can think of it like a special ritual to get rid of wraiths. It takes 3 days in total, but all the sources say it's incredibly effective against any and all malicious presences. Presences. It's really that powerful? This is it. This is gonna solve all our problems, baby. Perhaps, but considering how strong it is, it needs a lot of preparation. You need holy water drawn from a particular spring and coals from the sacred fire. Also, a medicinal herb that only grows in the highest mountains in this region. Unless you can get those things, we can't even start a ritual, let alone see it through to the end. It does sound like it's gonna be hard to get our hands on. But if you can really break the curse, it's worth the trouble. Yeah, that's the spirit. We'll psych ourselves up today and start looking for the stuff tomorrow. Project Exorcise the Wraith and Save the Day is on! Day 78. Hey Gaku, you ready to go?
Yeah.
Are you ready? This is gonna be a pretty intensive journey. I know. Come on, let's get going. And so Gaku and I left the school and went off our search. I sure hope you kept the incense burning. Our objective was to find 3 items necessary to perform the Wraith exorcism. I said that we do all the choices involving Gaku first. Maybe in the future I should. Our objective was to find these items were holy water, coals, and a sacred fire, special medicinal herbs. We wandered far outside the wall of fire and searched for them, but we didn't find anything of the sort. Oh. The sun descended as we searched, and soon night fell. We gave up the search that day and trudged back to the school. I don't know, I kind of just wanted to do the choices that, you know, the choices that follow the main storyline there. I guess you guys are still around, huh? Do you even care about how potentially screwed we all are right now? Takemaru.
Yeah.
Of course we do. Everything we've been doing was to get us unscrewed, you know? Yeah? You seriously think playing that messed up music and burning that weird smelling crap and just wandering around outside is gonna do us any good? If you really want to help, take shift keeping watch or something. We tried that and it didn't work. The murders just kept on coming. Now we're attacking the root of the problem. This is giving me a headache. Fine, whatever, do what you want. It's not like you'll be any help anyway. Sorry, Takemaru, but I've made my choice. This is how I'm gonna fix things. Let's go, Gaku. We need to get the stuff for the ritual. With that, Gaku and I went searching once more. But the outside world was vast. Finding 3 items we sought wouldn't be a simple matter. Our attempts that were fruitless as the day before, and soon it grew dark. And so that day's search came to the same unfortunate ending. Day 80. Come to think of it, I haven't seen the ghost woman in a while. Maybe all the countermeasures are starting to take effect? I'd like to think they are, but I can't let my guard down. For all I know, she could be waiting to strike when I least expect it. For now, I have to concentrate on getting everything that we need for the ritual. It was the 3rd day of our search. We walked around until our legs grew stiff. But of course, we still couldn't find a single one of the 3 items we needed. As the darkness of the night set in, Gaku and I dejectedly returned to the school. Day 81. And this is going by really quick. We were met with good luck that day. We were halfway up a mountainous mountainside shrouded in greenery. There we found a pure spring flowing with pristine water. After all of our long search, we finally arrived at the right place. So this is the spring of purity we've been looking for. Woohoo! I knew we could find it. It's so clean and sparkly. It almost feels sacred in a way. I guess it would need to be for a ritual like... But quit being so uptight. Springs like this don't come along every day. We might as well have some fun with it. Take this. Oh, now you've done it. You think the sacred water is here for you to play around in? Now you're doing the same, aren't you? They're just playing. You started it. Man, I wish you had some girls here. Let's get the water and get going. Right, better take enough so we won't have to come back later. Okay, well, we found item 1, I guess. It was Gaku who first suggested that the other 2 items could be also in the mountains. Trusting that idea, I followed him to the same mountain we made our way through the day before. We went past the springs we found, and after a few hours, Gaku's guess turned out to be right. Oh. We found a second item in a slight clearing, deep in a deep thicket. This must be the coals that we need for the ritual. What are hot coals doing inside a mountain anyway? Maybe it got struck by lightning, and those embers are what was left of the fire it caused. You can see how people would consider a strange phenomenon like that to be sacred. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. By the way, I got bad news. What is it? You know how I brought along a bunch of torches so we could keep the flame going? Well, this place is a lot further than I thought. We might not have enough. It will be all for nothing if it goes out before we get back. That just means we gotta run. A full-on sprint all the way to the school. That's gonna make the fire burn away faster, Gaku. A sprint, huh? It worked? Okay, I guess it worked. It was our 6th day of searching, and we spent it climbing that same mountain as if it was guiding us. We've been blessed with good fortune day after day. As we near the summit, our luck held steadily as we successfully found the last item. This is the herb we need, right? Must be. Let's pick as much as we can and head back. Wait, if we do that, the plant could go extinct. I'm all for taking some extra, but taking all of it is going overboard. It's a little late for that, don't you think? Once we get to day 100, it's all gonna get torched down along with everything else anyway. What's the difference if we died out a couple of weeks earlier? I get your point, but... Come on, we can't just leave a little bit of it behind. Seriously? Why? I just think this ritual should be, you know, reverent, respectful. Taking all of the sacred herbs feels like something that could call divine punishment on us. Maybe there's something in that. Okay, we'll leave a couple of springs as they are. Do your best to live out while you can, little guys. Okay. So it just became the Buddy, Takumi, and Gaku show. Alright, we got everything we need. Are you ready? We just have to chant the sacred verses, right? That sounds easy enough. Keeping it going for 3 whole days might be a strain, but it's not so bad compared to what we've been through already. We better get started. You never know when the curse might strike next. Let's do this! Gaku is looking a little crazy there.
Disturbing the peace again, you two.
Don't interrupt. This is important.
Beats me. Just ignore him.
We just gotta keep going 47 more times. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, the boxes of blessings did bring Kyoshika and Darumi back to life, so maybe there is some supernatural there. Who knows? Maybe this works. Maybe at the end of this, Gino Zombie is gonna spontaneously combust. Gaku and I continue chanting all the rest of the day again. The sun set, rose again, and set again. But we didn't stop. We couldn't let anything interrupt the ritual. We kept going for 3 days and 3 nights, and then...
It's morning. The ritual's finally over. We don't have to worry about the Wraith anymore, right?
Here's hoping. We should probably... Oh, just look at Gaku's face.
Intruder alert.
An enemy attack. Come on, Gaku.
Right. Now the curse is gone. I'm not about to lose to some regular old living invader. What if it actually worked?
You chums actually decided to show, huh? I thought you'd be too busy chanting your magic words. It would be so much easier if that worked to get rid of the invaders too.
Come on, Hiruko, don't be too hard on them.
I can't help it. I'm so tired of all that ridiculous hocus pocus they've been doing.
Say what you want. We did what needed to be done. Anyway, the invaders are almost here. Right, let's focus on the battle for now. Have you been exercised, Zombie? Hi, Dosha. Hey. Oh, hey, Joshua. Long time no see. How's it going? I am finishing up I'm finishing up boxes of calamities here. Been a minute since you showed up in the chat. How's everything? How's it going? Alright, bye now, Shop.
That's all.
Yes.
It's all right.
Thanks, Shion.
I'll do something.
We're definitely.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. We all know this dialogue front and back already. And we won. And then he gets bored and leave. Oh, never mind. We don't even get the cutscene of him leaving. Okay. So, I've been wondering, did we really get rid of the reef in the end? Been doing good. Had the Wi-Fi go out for a long time due to rain. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, that can be a pain. Don't tell me you're having second thoughts. Holding all those rituals and stuff was your idea.
Yeah.
No. Don't get me wrong. I haven't changed my mind about the curse being to blame for all this. But like, we only did what we could find in those old documents, you know? What if there's some kind of detail or nuance that we missed? How can we tell if we actually did the whole thing right? I got to thinking that last night, and now I can get it out of my head. Maybe you're right. There's only so much we know about the invader language and culture. Even so, there's not really anything we can do about it. Are you almost done with Box of Calamity? Yeah, I do believe I basically did everything except for like siding with Gaku and thinking that a spirit was to blame for the murders. So that's, I believe this is the last bit that I gotta do, and we're done with this route. Of course there is. It's easy. We just have to carry out the ritual again. Again? Except that we'll do it a little different to account for anything we missed or got wrong the first time. We still have some of the materials left over. We should be good to go. If we keep doing it over and over, it's bound to take effect eventually, don't you think? Hey, you're right. In a situation like this, we can't be too careful. Then it's on. We'll rest up tomorrow and make a fresh start the day after. Sounds good? If this is what it takes to keep everyone safe, you can count me in. All right. At 89. Morning, huh? What do you think of this route? Got any thoughts? Yeah, I think it's definitely up there as one of my favorite routes. Because I did like that you got like a very good story focus, a very good Eva focused story that had a very like wholesome ending. And then you got like a story that was very dark, kind of like felt connected to the slasher route, but I feel like it has been the route so far that I feel like it's gonna have a lot of consequences for like the time traveling stuff and the whole interdimensional hopping. It kind of explains how Eito ended up in the whatchamacallit, you know, as the mastermind in the Killing Game route, right? And possibly Kako might be there as well. Maybe Kako was the first sponsor. Okay, I need to use today to prepare my body for tomorrow. I could just spend the time like normal or spend time with someone, but somehow I feel like the others won't want to hang out with me right now. Last thing I want to do is make things even more awkward. But yeah, overall, really like this route. In that case, maybe I'll put together some incense and purifying salt and stuff instead. More than anything, I just take it easy, and that's the best thing that I can do today. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. Box of Calamity, I like it. Eito and Kako in the Killing Game was possibly Mystery Route. Yeah, we don't have the answers to Mystery Route yet. Okay, get the ritual started. This version is gonna be more severe than the last one. I hope you're ready. Who do you think you're talking to? I was born ready. That's the spirit. Let's do this. And there they go. There they go, doing their little voodoo mumbo jumbo shenanigans.
They're at it again.
Yep.
They're really into it too.
So, Nozomi,
At least keep it down at night.
do you feel like spontaneously combusting yet? You parasite?
Nozomi, are you okay? You're looking kind of sickly.
Oh, Snapple, it's working!
Since they've been burning, doesn't really agree with me.
It's working, Gaku, keep going! It's working!
Bad? Should we talk to them and get them to stop?
No!
No, The way they are now, I don't think they'd listen.
It's
Just
working.
Let them get all this out of their system. I'll try to bear with the smell until then.
There's been some Danganronpa 2x2 demo being shown on YouTube. Oh yeah, I saw that the demo was... that there were videos, but I decided not to watch it. I'm gonna go on that one blind. Yeah. Yeah. No, zombie's getting sick, it's working. Soon, he's gonna spit out that evil parasite worm from hell. Wouldn't it be hilarious if this works and Nozomi, and this is the one route in Box of Calamity that Nozomi lives? Yeah. Hey. Gaku and I continue chanting all the rest of the day. Again. The sun set, rose again, and set again. We kept it up for 3 days and 3 nights, and then... did Nozomi spontaneously combust? We're finally done. Yeah. What is it today? Day 93? What do you want to do now, Takumi? I knew that Gaku really meant that question by that question. Even taking any future battles into account, we should have enough time for one more attempt. I say we do it. We can't risk letting the Wraith survive. Nice. I had a feeling you'd say. Uh-oh, back next time, or is it Gidao-sha? It's Dao-sha, he's back. Now I'll teach him to mess with other people's schedules. Okay, did you get rid of the evil spirit? How do you feel, Nozomi? Oh wait, is Eva gonna show up here or no? Because Eva keeps showing up and convincing him to leave. I'm kinda curious. Hi, Dao-sha.
You brought friends?
I wanted to.
That one.
Okay.
Yeah. And bye, Dao-sha. Yep, we're good.
There. That now. Just.
Then let's finish.
Yep. And done.
How hesitation.
We're doing every.
Just
Yeah.
them.
Hi.
Huh? Isn't this our?
It's like someone is...
Hi, Eva. Hi, Dao-sha.
What?
Bye, Dao-sha.
Whether I this and you.
Yeah. Yeah, all this life has been the same. He left. Bye, Dao-sha. This might weaken Nozomi, but she's still gonna kill. Then that means we gotta chant harder.
Huh?
Phew, everything's back in its proper place now. I thought putting this stuff away would be easy, but I guess I underestimated how messy it all was. Sorry to make you help me with this. The final attack's coming soon, so I have to stay put and save my strength. It's fine. I'm glad to help after all the research and translation you did for us. Gaku's still finding new ways to set up cleansing charms all around the school. I see. I don't know whether that will help, but you seem happier at least. And if you're happy, I'm happy. We're planning to try that 3-day ritual one more time, so this will be my last chance to clean everything up. There's no telling what's gonna happen when the final attack begins. So it's all just a matter of settling our nerves now. I spent most of the day cleaning up the library and chatting with the ghost boy. Just a nice quiet day. Funny how this was thought to get rid of a wraith, but it's messing with the key unintentionally. Yep. We'll hold the ritual tomorrow, so I'll take it easy today. I'll just prepare myself mentally, and I wonder who that is. Come in. Hey, Takumi, you got a minute? Tsubasa, sure, what's wrong? Well, it's getting near the end, you know? We're thinking of getting everyone together to make sure there's no more murders. We figured that if we stick together and keep watching shifts, no one else is gonna get attacked. It worked better the more people we have, so I was hoping you and Gaku would join us. Sorry, but I'll pass. We're gonna be busy with the ritual. Oh, you don't think this time... Don't you think it's time you gave all this ritual stuff a rest? We're getting really worried about you. And it's better for everyone if we act like a real team. For whatever the final battle brings, right? It would mean a lot to me if you could join us. Right, but the ritual takes 3 days, so we wouldn't be able to break off and take our shifts. What? So your weird ceremony is more important than the rest of us getting out of this alive? Of course not, we're doing this because we want everyone to survive. Alright, forget it then. See you around, Takumi. Good luck with your ritual. I felt bad for that one. Tsubasa turned her back on me and walked out the door. I watched her go in silence, then lay down on my bed. This made me feel bad. We'll hold the ritual again tomorrow. We'll take it easy. I had to take it easy today. Don't worry, Tsubasa. This is it. One way or another, this is our last chance. Let's exercise the Wraith once and for all. Yeah, we have to protect our friends. But hey, Takemaru didn't die, so we're good so far. Yeah. Let's go, guys. We're gonna use the power of the holy power and the holy grail that for some reason is there. And we'll destroy the Gi that way. Don't interrupt, Takemaru, this is important.
At least we'll know right away if anything happens to one of them. You know, because the noise will stop.
It's working, it's working!
Those of us who are still sane have to stick together and keep watch.
Right.
Yeah, now that Takemaru not Shoma.
Let's all do our best for these last few days.
Yeah. This is so ridiculous. No, it's not. It's important. It's a very important ritual to get rid of wraiths. Spirits leave. Evil spirits leave this place. Remake, I'm imagining you just like, you know those Japanese monks with like that stick with like the paper on it that they wave around? Somehow it's working. Gaku and I chanted harder and more passionately than we ever did before. Eventually, we reached a state of hyper-focus where we weren't even aware of the passage of time anymore. The next 3 days went by in a flash. Yeah. Day 99. Yes, we did it. But we can't relax just yet. What now? Huh? Why not? All the rituals should have dealt with the Wraith. The danger is past us now. But there's someone else we still need to deal with. If she's gonna attack us one last time, she will do it today. And here we go, right on cue. Alright. See, it's Vashnes. She's here. Don't worry. If we can beat demons, we can beat Vashnes. Get out of this place, yeah. See, everyone is here.
Let's get this started.
I'm sure like Nozomi has to go to the Warshman and she started crawling the ceilings. You know what? We are not skipping that one.
Here you go.
Go, Gaku. It's your show. Let's freaking go.
Get the hell out of my way! Just watch me.
You kill me?
Let's go. This should do it.
I appreciate the help.
Say when.
I didn't do that for you, you monster.
Take that.
Pop!
Let's do this.
Pop!
All good to go.
Lap!
Take this.
Who can go there? Takemaru.
Rev it up.
That's the one. Put him up.
Let's do this. Heads up.
There we go.
Full throttle. Let her rip.
There we go.
Knocked it out of the park.
My turn.
Excellent. Hell yeah. Nice. Ow.
Can't move.
What the hell? Alright, no zombie, juice me up.
All good.
Thanks.
There you go.
Say when.
How very dare you? Actually, you know what? We're fighting Vashna, so
Not bad.
this is a good point. This is a good one to get this on.
I've got this.
Juice me up.
There.
I should have put the.
Got it. Say when.
I was stupid. I should have put the attack potion on as well.
All right.
Prepped and ready.
Gaku.
Let's freaking go.
Let me give it to him.
Yeah, that one.
Let's freaking go.
Yeah, this is the best I can do.
Bang, bang, bang. Let me handle it. Hey.
Another one. And Takemaru. Finish it off. Hell yeah. Bring it on, Vashnas. You're nothing compared to evil spirits.
Get ready.
I've been born ready.
Your power and I
Yeah. She said the same thing as before. She just has kind of like a generic dialogue this time around.
bow down.
All right, Vashi. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Say when.
Attack potion.
My turn. Ready when you are.
Yeah, this one. Two guys, burgers and fries. Yeah, this one.
One last strike.
Go! Hit her with a big boom.
Just here you go.
All right, let's get started.
Blap
This. Time to move.
and blap.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
I'll show you what. Just watch me.
Alright, Gaku. Can you actually...
Prepped and ready.
I just needed one step forward. There we go.
Mow 'em down. Just watch me.
Perfect. One step forward.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah.
Let me at 'em.
Leave it to me.
Go, no zombie. Yeah, right here.
I've got your back.
Thanks,
Saved my
dude.
ass.
Let's do this.
Alright, now we fire a blast right here.
One last strike.
This game was supposed to separate into two parts originally, but Kodako was opposed, so they would combine it in one big game. I did see that. He was very, and I am very grateful that he did. Ow! Yeah, he did the Undying Flame attack. Yep. And then the Mad Lad did Shoot and Order after this was done, and now he's doing Danganronpa 2x2. Okay.
Use my power.
Thanks, Shion. Alright, Shion.
Let's go.
This is gonna get everybody, right? Huh. Sure. I just gotta use it right here and right now. Okay. Blast them.
Here's what I'm capable of.
Go, Xion. Boom. Nice. We broke her guard. Ow, that was a blood-curdling scream. Now she's just angry.
This is our chance to take down Veshness and her goons all at once. This is the real final showdown.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Gaku.
And let me give it
Do
to
your
you.
thing.
Let's freaking go. Hey,
Pop.
prepped and ready.
What the? There we go.
Bang, bang, bang.
Perfect.
Yes.
I've got this.
Attack potion.
My turn.
Impact stab. Ow.
Good to go. Let's do this.
Impact stab. Ow.
Good to go.
Impact stab. Ow.
Let's do this.
Impact stab. Ow.
I've got this.
Impact stab.
Give up.
Go, Gaku, it's all you.
Let me at him. I'll hit you with all I got.
Hell yeah, Gaku, go. Be the MVP of this arc. You saved us from the evil spirit in the Gi, and you saved us from Veshness. Hell yeah. And also, according to him, this game was made so that people would spend half a year playing it. It worked. Honestly, it worked. I spent more than half of my year playing this. This came out in April. I'm still playing it. Day 100.
An omnidirectional attack. Special defense unit member.
Alright, the final announcement played just like it had last time. I scrambled to my feet and ran out the door. Oh man, if I don't make it in time, it will all be for nothing. The pod was waiting in the schoolyard when I arrived. The others were there too, all except Gaku. Are you considering doing the rest of the game off camera? Nah, I'm in this for the long run. Why would I stop now, right? Now that it's finally over, it feels a little anticlimactic. Actually, Joshua, I'm only pausing this game when Metroid Prime comes out, because I'm gonna be playing Metroid Prime 4 on stream. Everything else, but then for the rest of the year, I'm gonna keep going with 100 Line until I finish it. The plan is to finish it on stream by the end of the year. Now that it's finally over, it feels a little anticlimactic. You think so? Damn, girl, you really are a badass. Me? I had a hell of a time just dragging myself out of bed this morning. Don't worry, Takemaru. We all know how hard you fought yesterday. It's obvious you're still tired from that. Are you feeling alright, Nozomi? You're looking even more pale than before. It's working. Just a little nervous about the idea of flying in this thing. But I'm sure you'll be alright. The war's finally over, so everything will work out fine. I certainly hope so. Even if fighting is over now, I wouldn't want you collapsing or getting sick. None of them even looked at me as they stepped into the pod. And honestly, I didn't blame them. I turned them down when they asked for my help and prioritized the cleansing ritual instead. They wouldn't stop me from getting in the pod with them or anything, but we're clearly no longer friends. I'd irreparably tarnish my relationship with these four. Question, will you return to the game when new content releases? Yes. Yo, Takumi, what's with the sort of look on your face? Now that we reached the end, I can't help wondering, did I make the right choice? Was there a better way to solve all this? You just love beating yourself up about stuff, don't you? Think about it. Ever since we started performing those rituals, the killing stopped. We haven't had a single new victim. Our plan worked. Our hard work paid off. So what's so wrong about that? Besides, our fight's not over yet. Huh?
Gah!
We killed Vashnes, and now we're about to wipe out the invaders left on the planet.
Huh?
Just think of all the curses and vengeful spirits something like that's gonna create. Our fight against those malicious forces isn't over yet. It's only just beginning. So, I went to the library and grabbed all the books and old documents I could carry. I was wondering what took you so long to get here. I guess that explains it. Come on, let's get in the pod. I don't want to get left behind.
Gah!
Once we get to the artificial satellite, we'll have to get started on a whole new set of rituals.
I can count on you, right, Takumi?
Hey. Gaku thrusts his fist towards me. I bow and bump my own fist against it.
Absolutely. I'm with you all the way, Gaku.
Yeah. Do you think the zombie dying was a better choice than leaving her alive? I mean, she's not dying. The parasite in her head is dying. We've successfully exorcised the evil spirit. You mean those? If you mean Nozomi-ji, no. Oh yeah, on the other side, yeah, blow her. Yeah, I'm glad Tsubasa blew her up to smithereens. Twice. And we did it! 80 endings in! All of Box of Calamity completed! Oh! Conditions to unlock Story Lock 1 has been met. Oh. Fellas. Wait, reach Story Lock 3. But I haven't reached Story Lock 3. Wait, that one is, what the... What, can I keep going this way? Okay. Let me just see some... Oh, no, zoom out? Let me just check. Oh, yeah, that is the... Is that the mystery route? I wonder. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's not a mystery route. Yeah, we're back. It's way back after romance route. Yeah. Really? This one is unlocked? I thought this one was story locked. I thought the mystery route is what was gonna get unlocked here. Where is it? Comedy route. Slasher. It's been so long since I came this side. Mystery route. There we go. Yeah, this one's not unlocked yet? Reach story lock 2. Huh. Oh well, what routes I have left? I don't know. I've been trying to avoid looking at the route names. You know, trying to get in as blind as possible. But, now that we finish all of Box of Calamity, we can finally go all the way back to... Oh, I didn't mean to click that. My fingers slipped. Cult of Takumi. Box of Calamity. We will look for Box of Blessings, Box of Calamity. Decide I was fate. Take a prisoner or killer. Well, here we are. Well, fellas, we got 20 endings left to go. And next time, we will get back one of our best girls at the cost of sacrificing another. So, yeah. Does the flowchart bother you since it's hard to navigate? I do wish it was a little easier to navigate. I wish you could zoom in further, you know? I wish like the icons were a little bigger. Like, it could have been done a little bit better. Like in Zero Escape, the flowchart is great. Anyway, we're gonna wrap it up here today. So yeah, join us tomorrow where we have to make the heartbreaking decision. Well, I guess it's not tomorrow anymore. It's later today because it's past midnight. Where we gotta make the the heartbreaking decision of sacrificing Tsubasa's life. So yeah, thank you all for coming. Nice seeing you, man. Yeah, it was great seeing you too as well. See if you can drop in tomorrow. Like we start at 7 p.m. So yeah, we continue tomorrow at 7 p.m. It's gonna be the last 100 line stream for a while because starting on the 4th, I'm gonna be playing Metroid Prime 4. And then once that's done, we're gonna come back to 100 line. Okay? So yeah, Thank you all for coming. Like and subscribe. Follow me on Twitter for like updates and stuff. Now get out of my house.